Hello, we're here. Hey, dudes. Oh, right. Hi. What's up, Spider, Jeria, Satan, Seven, and Goddess Strategies? How are you, dudes? How was everyone's Monday? For some reason, it feels like a Tuesday. But hopefully everyone's groovy, and hopefully you dudes all had a very chill weekend. Hopefully it went well. Oh, this music might be a little loud. Just a wee bit. It's hard to tell yet. Just a little bit. Just a bit. Oh, also, wait, I want to double check if that... Did that pin... Okay, yeah, it did get pinned. Okay. Cool. Because, again, it won't let me pin it in my Twitch dashboard side chat for some reason in the stream manager, but it lets me pin it on the stream chat on my streaming application. Which is strange. So I always get a little paranoid that it doesn't pin anything, but it worked. So we're good. Chat. I ran out of milk, and that's a problem because now that means no coffee. I'm a little upset. I always like having my coffee during stream. And I'm all out. I'm all out. I have nothing delicious and delightful to sip on. I have some sweetened condensed milk, but I want milk in there. I mean, that is milk, but it's sweetened, and I want other milk so I can like put different syrup sweeteners in there. You get me? I want my normal milk, okay? And I don't have it. Which, speaking of sweetened condensed milk, I attempted to make dulce de leche today because I wanted it for a couple recipes, and I spent hours doing it, but Nitro didn't, and Nitro in here with 26 fucking months. That for you. Holy shit, over 2 years. That's a long ass time, man. Thank you very much. Hans, would you like to take it away?
How much a prime sub be, but hopefully it can provide a milk. 7.
Yes, I can get a milk. Thank you for the milk. Thank you for your milk, Nitro. And thank you once again for joining the cult. You have served us well for these 26 months. You've not forgotten a single sacrifice. And the sleeping ones are grateful. Heck for you. Thank you very much, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some milk tomorrow. Again, I could have just used sweetened condensed milk, but it's not the same. It's not the same. But yeah, I spent all day trying to make dulce de leche, but I guess the water wasn't hot enough. I think it wasn't like... I think when I put it down to simmer, it should have been more simmering. I don't think the water got hot and bubbly enough. So basically did fuck all. There were some bits on the edges of the can that got a little caramelized, but it did fuck all. So I think I'm going to, with that can, end up making like a sweetened condensed milk like mousse. And then I have a backup can. I'm going to make the dulce de leche with that. And then that I'm going to use to do the thingies. You know. The thingies. The, fucking son of a bitch. Sirnock. That I've been meaning to make for a million years, and I want to fill them with dulce de leche. And now I have to wait for a million fucking years. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. I mean, I have like powdered milk as backup, but it also does not taste the same. Oh. What's up, Grand Illusion and Zombizzle? Hi, it's Discipline. How was English? How was everyone's weekend? Why is Moobot welcoming in everyone? Is it just like putting in resub messages early? That's the only thing I can think of. I think that's usually why Moobot does that. So the bots are popping off. Use creamer you need. Yeah, in my coffee, I always use a little tiny bit of heavy cream and milk. No, everything. Okay, so the bots are just spoiling it. God damn it. I got spoiled. Thank you very much.
No, irresolute.
Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Dekoyu. Navayacho. Thank you very, very fucking much. Over a year already. Over a fucking year already. The mystic spirits howl, the mist grows thicker, and the energy you have given to the cult swirls and swells amongst the fires. Welcome back. You just didn't do the message. Okay, I think that's what's happening, yeah, from the beginning there. I could have swore that was, I mean, it used to, those messages would only go in the chat, was the Moobot message. It was only supposed to go into the chat when there was, a resub message in the chat. I guess not. And then the bot arcana message goes off because I think that message is funny and it's triggered by the word welcome. But yeah, I like milky sweet coffee. And again, like sweetened condensed milk is a good way to use that, but I only have the 2 cans and I specifically also want to use those for things. Not only because I just want my regular coffee stuff. I want to put chocolate syrup in it, which would be too sweet if I combine the two, but I'm also saving those 2 cans for stuff. So no coffee. I had coffee earlier, but you know, now all gone. No one. I do like a milky sweet coffee. I don't use coffee creamer very often at all. Lab with 3 months of cult devotions. Everyone's resub day to day. Look at that. 3-month streak, none the fucking less. You once again have given your mind and body to the esoteric conjuring that calls. You are now one with the feral cult. Welcome back. Thank you for choosing to support me for another month, man. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thanks everyone for the hype train and all the resubs. Good to see you dudes. Amount of cream and sugar used. Why am I drinking coffee? Because sweet and delicious and you get that little hint. Yum yum. That's how I used to be, but over time I started putting a little, like less and less and less. I hate it black though. I do indeed. But yeah, I don't really use coffee creamer. I've only had coffee creamer, like flavored coffee creamer, a couple of times that I bought just to try it out, test the waters a bit, and I don't really see the purpose. I just use milk, tiny bit of heavy cream, and syrup. That works for me. Hey, Naoto. Went to your usual haunts, chilled. That sounds like a good weekend, honestly. Just being able to fucking chill and do what's comfy. That's a good weekend, Grand Illusion. Start cutting back on sugar. Yeah, I use sugar-free syrup, which you can make your own, like coffee creamers pre-made. There's lots of recipes and they have like low sugar or sugar-free recipes for it. I just do it all separately so I can kind of like control the amounts and the flavors and switch it up. So I usually have a couple different syrups on hand. Sometimes it'll be my homemade simple syrup, or like often it'll be like a sugar-free syrup. So again, I can cut back on sugar because I drink coffee all day, which is why I use sugar-free stuff. Or syrup in my coffee. But I, again, like making homemade stuff. Look at this. $2.99. Sup, Smoxin? But yeah, there are lots of recipes out there for homemade coffee creamer. You try that. Try Arabic coffee. It's good. It's good, but still bitter. I like it a bit sweeter. I like it milky. I like there to be milk in my coffee. Like a certain jackal. If those of you that aren't in the Discord, because there was no Friday stream, which my apologies, just wasn't in a totally great mental space for stream, and I didn't want to hop on and be fucking lame. I didn't want to hop on and be a bummer. So instead, we did some games in the Discord. We did some Jackbox and Gartic Phone. And it was so fucking stupid. It was... Somebody put cum jackals as, what was it, Job? Just as, I don't even remember what the prompt was. I love Job. It's great. But we did that. We did that on Friday instead, which you guys should join the Discord. That's where I post most of the streamed updates anyway. But then if we do games and stuff, you guys keep being there. Yeah, you eat it with dates, which sounds super lovely. I love those flavors, absolutely. I'm just filthy and I always like some kind of dairy in my coffee. But dates and coffee, the flavors together are really, really lovely. Also, what poem, Naoto? I saw that you redeemed Read for me. Read you what? What's up, Quesadilla and Velendreth? Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Better than on Friday, but, you know, is what it is. Something about pizza. Was it? God, I don't even fucking remember. I really don't fucking remember. Well, that's up to you, Naoto. I need a specific. You want me to read mine? do you want to provide? You gotta provide some text in the read for me. That's the rules. The rules. Well, it's up to. Well, you got it's read for. What do you want? What do you want me to read? What's up, Neko-chan? Hello. Oh. Okay, I almost forgot. So I remembered just before we sat down to stream. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the website Lost Gamer, but it's like GeoGuessr, but for game maps. For really big open world game maps. And I completely forgot it existed. There's not very many games on it right now because it's, you know, all crowd made and it's still really new. And there's a Skyrim one, and I want to do it on stream before we start games, because I think that would be fun. I want to do it. I feel like I'm gonna do pretty well, considering all the Skyrim I've been playing lately, JS. Although now, because Fields of Mystria got an update, goodbye, Skyrim friendship ended. I am now friends with Fields of Mystria once again. Default. There's a clip somewhere of me already reading that. I remember that. That was years ago, Etty. Yeah, I know a lot of people deal with that. I don't really get my seasonal afflictions are usually the opposite. I get kind of bad seasonal depression in the summer. Winter doesn't really get me that much. However, I am just, my brain, season doesn't really matter, truly. So for me, it's just, I don't know, my brain being weird. Fuck summer, dude. Skyrim always comes back. It really never leaves, truly. But I know how easy it is to get a little down in the dumps. That's a very mild way of putting it at this time of year, but it's just my brain doing brain stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better today. Arabic poems are great, doesn't translate well to English. Yeah, there's a lot of nuances that are lost. But sure, I'll read Incantation. The Devourer. I'll do that before we start the game. Sure, thanks for redeeming. Yeah, I can see how that can be really tough. You just gotta I can't tell anyone how to deal with it, but relish in what you can, you know? You know? My fingers are so crunchy. I feel so weird not having, like, a nice little coffee cup to hold on to. Usually as we sit here and chat, I'm fiddling with something, I'm sipping, and I'm sitting here empty-handed, and it's wigging me out, man. I feel like I'm missing an integral part of conversation. I could have made tea, but I don't really want tea right now. I don't. Let me pull this up. Full map, start game. No time limit, 5 rounds. Sure. Well, I gotta switch screens. Whoa, why did it full screen? Whoa. That's weird. Hold on. This... For some reason, it went completely full screen. I don't know why. So I guess we'll... Oh, this is... I know you guys can't see all of it because of the scrying pool. Oh, my favorite blurry squares. This is... There's a fort over there. Forest and a fort. You can see too much of the... Oh, there's a fort over here too. You can see too much of the mountains for this to be near Falkreath. Just because it's green and rocky. I think this might be maybe near the starting area? Near Riverwood? Yeah, I did... Keeping the scrying pool on. I mean, I don't have to, but I think it's cute, so I can just keep it in the window. Whenever I browse the interwebs, just keep it in the little scrying pool. On this... Well, we're kind of still mountainside here. Here, let me... Wait, why is it not showing the... Oh, that's so strange. It's not showing this. Oh, there you guys go. It's like not showing it right in the corner. What is happening? Oh, because it's cut off. Hold on, I know what's happening. Hold on. There we go, fixed it. That would be why. Boink. Okay, now you guys can see everything better. Northeast. Northeast would have to be... Yeah, because you see the big mountains over here, but it's still fairly green. Above Riften? That could be. We're in a forest nestled between 2 lookout towers. No, this is... I feel... Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we're close-ish to the saunas, you know, the fucking geothermal pool area. On the hillside, we're facing south. This is facing south? That can't be right. That can't be right. If we're facing south right now towards the mountains, then we'd have to be... still near the Falkreath area, which doesn't seem right. Taking coffee or just I ran out of milk for my coffee, so I don't have any coffee right now. That's not East March down there? No. East March is... like... well, you guys can't see where I'm pointing. But... it's... why is it... Oh, it's still cropped. That's why. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Why is it doing that? It won't let me uncrop. Can I? There we go. I double fixed it. Okay, never mind. Whoa. There. Now you guys can see it. Okay. Yeah, East March is like... Here, but black... No, I don't like black coffee. I'm a loser. Okay, do you guys think this is... East or West? I don't think it's East because... It can't be here, right? I don't know. Is this accurate? Is the compass accurate? Are we looking south here? Because if it's... Well, yeah, what if it's right, like, right here? What direction? Maybe here-ish? This is a pretty rocky area. We are on some rocky slopes. There are forts everywhere. Like, look, there's a fort right here. Actually, that's a burial mound. Don't listen to me. You can even see the table. Huh. One said black coffee thick. Ew. Ooh. Sludge. We talked about the sludge before. You're making mega coffee. Like, this is a super rocky area. I mean, this is pretty rocky and foresty. And then you have the snowy mountains south. Are there... But how much? Maybe, yeah, maybe here-ish? Still, that just leads me back to the Riverwood area. If we're I gotta trust that we're facing south. Well, this is the south, so I gotta... But it's still a green rocky area, so... Okay, do we see where some forts are on the map? Why is that just a random... cart? Or do we see any forts here on the map? In the mountainous area that I can place myself in? That a fort? Is this supposed to be a fort area? It's too rocky to tell. Or actually, no, they would be in the wintry area. This one's tricky. The first one I got, because I tested it out right before stream because I remembered that it existed. Oh wait, this little fort. That might be. Well, again, no, we're looking for the... Fuck it, we're spending too long on this one. Final answer, here. Hey. Hey, not bad. I was really close. But I tried it out and it gave me a really easy one right on the, like, entrance to Falkreath. Okay, we got 4 more rounds. Make it snappy. Let's go. Oh no. Well, at least we're on a major road. This is... Oh, they're nude again. Oh, that tree's on fire. And there's a dragon. Okay, that's... We're in west... Well, according to ESO map, Western Skyrim. I want to say that we are... We're definitely in this region. I think the sea is that way. Like the Sea of Ghosts is that way. Oh yeah, we can move. Oh yeah! I forgot, you're allowed to move a click. Right, okay. You can't move too much like in GeoGuessr, but you can move around a little bit. That's the Dawnstar Lighthouse? Is it? Is it broken like that? There's a burial mound over here. Dawnstar Lighthouse and burial mound. Dawnstar is like... Wait, no, Dawnstar's all the way over here. Isn't it? It's like up here? We could be over there. I feel like we're somewhere up here. We're on a main road, I can tell you that much. Whoa. Wait, no, it's letting us move more this way. Oh, wait. Oh, are those Dwemer ruins? Look how far we can move down this way. Oh, fuck. We can actually go pretty far. Well, this helps place us. It wouldn't let me go too far that way. Well, they're not ruins. It's a Dwemer exit platform. So I think that would still place us somewhere in here. Central North. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're in Western Skyrim. Can I not go? This way a little bit more. Aw, two. Wow. Friends. Oh, we can see. Wow, look at that. That's a nice screenshot. Oh, and a giant camp. Okay. A hut down here. Yeah, this is definitely the Sea of Ghosts. There's a shipwreck. There aren't too many shipwrecks to the northwest. That area of the Sea of Ghosts. I'm gonna say... Well, we know we were on a road at least, a main road area, but I don't think we're that close to... Yeah, we're not near Solitude. We can see the ocean. Whoa. Where's the road closest to the ocean? I'm gonna say we are like, we started... Do we see a burial mound anywhere? A dragon mound, rather? So that's a Nord ruin. It could be maybe around there. There. I got like the general area right, kind of. We were closer to Dawnstar, you were right. Well, Dawnstar is more like... But we were at least closer to that area. ESO guesser, Skyrim guesser. I was not that close, but not that bad. Yeah, that's Morthal area. Oh, Morthal is that. Oh, right. No, you're so right. Morthal is that way. You're so right. But I'm thinking about the ESO map. What's up, Chulo? Okay, round 3. Okay. Censorship. In the middle of... there's an iron deposit, I think. In the middle of an icy, snowy forest. Great, this really helps me out. Can we get a little more specific here? Some landmarks? There's a oh, here's the main road. Back in the Gerals. Oh, bandit camp. But there are so many bandit camps in snowy areas. This doesn't really help me. Are we east or west? There's a nearby cave with a bandit... Close! There's a nearby fortress with a bandit quest. Looks like it's near Markarth? You think it's... Think it's western? Think it's like all the way over here? You'd have to be looking for fortress ruins near mountain. Yeah, this is the new Silent Hill 2 remake mini. Well, this is actually the new Ascension minigame. We're actually playing Silent Hill Ascension right now. I know I didn't change the category or anything. I didn't really anticipate this. Prison quest area? Prison quest area. Oh. More ruins. Look at the moon. This is... Oh, this area is so unspecific. Oh, man. Help! Any guesses, chat? Someone want to give me a final guess? I'm not really... I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. Oh, hello. You guys are going to lull me into a false sense of security. fortress area between Whiterun and Dawnstar. So like in that same area. Let's walk down the road a little bit here. Wow, piece of wood. Oh. Ah, help! I am within a tree. What's that? Giant camp? The ocean is to the north. Is that near the standing stone? It's another giant stone. Another giant camp monolith. Ocean is to the north. We went all the way up the road. We went like straight up the road. So here-ish again? You think? Or maybe here? No, that's, well. Well. Could we be here? Oops, no, I didn't want to click that. Well, we went quite up the road, so I'm almost thinking then that we started like... Because look, there's a big bandit fortress camp over here. I can't really see... Can't really see a, giant camp anywhere, but fuck it. Damn. Damn. Oops. I should have, Commander was right. Commander said somewhere between right, well, actually, wait, when Dawn said that'd be this way. But I had a feeling, I'm like, oh, it's probably in this area again, and I said, no, it wouldn't be. Sheesh. Alright, next round. It's the worst I've done yet. Oh, this is on the Gold Road to Riften. Double the Boich trees. And we have a river and a fortress. Why did that zoom in like that? Well, help! Why is it zooming in? Help! Help! We have all the golden birch trees. We're definitely on that road. Near High Hrothgar? Nah, whoa. I think we're on the way to the rift. Maybe on the other side of the mountains from High Hrothgar, the other side that's towards the rift. East of Whiterun. There's a river over here. Do I spy anything else with mine eye? Oh, here's a road. Big old fortress. Shocking. That fort before you reach. What? So you think we're like this area, not this area? Below the Riften area. Yeah, Riften's over here. We did see a river though, but only the very edge of it. Well, can I go up this way a little bit more? I want to like place where the river is. So maybe we're like, it started here-ish? Go right, and then you keep towards the... Yeah. Do you think we're like somewhere in this area? Yeah, the fox, hello. Eh? Respectable. This was my first guest area, and I didn't click there. I decided to go a little bit closer towards Riften, because that's what I thought you guys wanted to guess. Oh, I would have been extra close, but we were really, really close. Alright, last round. And we'll play some Silent Hill, too. I know, I like all the animals making appearances. Wait, didn't we? I feel like we already got this one. Oh, no. In the middle of snowy forest. Great. There's a cave. Great. This really, help him into a tree. This really fucking helps. Whoa, we are very snowy. The sea is to the northwest. Okay. Oh. Scary men. Wait, isn't this where we were before? Like nearly the same fucking spot? We're just closer? So aren't we like here? Well, actually no, this part's way more icy and polar. So like here. Dawnstar is here. Right? Where's Dawnstar? No, Dawnstar is here. So yeah, we're like... Here, sure. Could have done better, but very close. How did we do? Woohoo! 13,446. I was pretty close. What was my closest one? The first one, I think. Well, God, that one was atrocious. Not bad. I got like half. It's not bad. All right, that was fun. Yippee! Yippee! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yippee! Damn, it gave me like the Dawnstar area twice, and I still didn't get it that close. Copper deposit on snow-covered hill with a tower. Very, very distinct. Very easily recognizable. I could tell exactly where we are. I wish they'd do that with Lost Gamer with ESO. Oh man, if they did all of Tamriel ESO map, I'd crush that one. No fucking problem. Easy peasy, top score. But alas. Alas, it's still so new. Maybe I'll make it. I'll do it myself. God, that would take so long. I don't even know how you'd fucking do that. Do an Oblivion and Morrowind map? Do they have? I feel like... Let me look. I could have swore there was a Morrowind one. No, there's not. That'd be sick, though. Challenge mode, Daggerfall. Yeah, because every fucking town in Daggerfall looks the same. I love Daggerfall, I do. Alright, let me launch Swine into you. Yeah, I always forget in GeoGuessr that you can actually move around. Sup, Cookie Thief? How's it going, dude? Opening on the wrong monitor as usual. It's been, when did we play this last? Last Tuesday? I think? Because, on Wednesday I did the Indie Horror Nostalgia, and then Thursday we did Sorry We're Closed, and Friday I did not stream, so... It's been almost a week. Hopefully I'm not too lost as to what I was doing. I mean, I know we're in Brookhaven. Oh, we're about to go back to the director's office. Do we have all the bracelets now? I can't remember. Wow, is that the real Silent Hill 2 Remake remaster in my chat room? Incredible. How's it going, dude? Now you gotta play Aaron F? Aaron F. You'd crush the Morrowind one. That would be fun too. Give me a Tamriel one. They have, I think there's like a World of Warcraft, there's Red Dead 2. It's called Lost Gamer, I think. Lostgamer.io. They're working on, there's GTA 5, and I think they're maybe working on San Andreas. There's a couple other ones. Oh, a round of this guy. Do it. Yeah, it's called lostgamer.io. You have 912 hours? You for real, dude? Wow. No, there's no way you could get that much. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're fibbing. I think you're fibbing. I don't even have that many hours in the original. Yeah, I went to go save. Why did I save over? Ooh, wait. Well, I'm glad you really enjoy it. It's a great fucking game. I'm also really enjoying it myself. Here, yeah, based on your name, I thought you were Fatty Bear's birthday surprise player. Was there a reason I specifically, or like, what was I doing last that made me save? We were about to do the X-ray puzzle. That's why I saved over here. We just got the last X-ray that we needed from the nasty, filthy sludge hydrotherapy room. Well, not that one, but another one. Oh, I'm getting the bug where my controller vibrates whenever I open close the map again. That's why I'm over here. Please help. Made a strategy game, or a strategy guide for this game. That's awesome, hell yeah. That's very, very fucking cool. It'd be very neat if they released, like, a physical manual strategy for this. 16 hours to complete it. To complete the game? Or your manual? Like, dang, 16 hours, that's pretty good, because I am not there, dude. Not the manual, I see. That's quite a long time. So I need to go back around the hallway here. Hey, Lilith. Yeah, I've never seen you in a Putt Putt Saves the Zoo stream. What gives, dude? What gives, Mr. Silent Hill 2 Remake Remaster? Hey, you know what? This sign was really helpful. I was about to open up my map again, but look at you. X-ray room. This way. Thank you. Insulation, concrete, rebar. Yum. I'm gonna look at the map anyway. A haunting orange. Oh, that's scary. You need to go this way, right? Yeah, for the exam room. Yeah, are you a Putt Putt Saves the Zoo player? Mr. Silent Hill 2 Remake Remaster? Or wait, no, we already did. No. No, we didn't. Don't I? Yes, okay, correct. Here we go. What? Wait a minute. Oh, right, I have to clean it first. I forgot. There we go. I forgot that we got the cleaner. You don't know Putt Putt? Well, why not, Mr. Silent Hill 2 Remake Remaster? Why not? Yeah, talk to me when you're Fatty Bear's birthday surprise remake remaster player. Hey, Hideo Kojima. Great username. Just a chill guy. Hey, Tank, how's it going? Alright, we have now cleaned off the nasty shit and mold covered radiograph. I love that you can see through, like, in the shadow that's against the floor, you can see through the scratches and whatnot instead of it just being a flat black shadow. Very nice. Alright, nice and cleaned up. Now we're able to use it. Okay, you... Oh. Where do you go? Let's see. You... Oh, we need to rotate you. You go up here. Think 4:37:12. You decoded the game yesterday. What does that even mean? There's this track. We haven't heard this one in a while. This one really sounds like your head is fucking spinning. With your own wrongs. This is just a normal hill to me. You know, I'll just take a picture of it. 4:37:12. So this is for... This is for... where he will write it down on my map. Okay, James. Sure. Thanks, James. I wasn't going to do that. Or anything. I wasn't going to write it down. Yeah, this whirring track plays, I think you first hear it maybe... No, it must be before in the original when Maria falls ill. I can hear her voice speaking to me over this. It's just a hangover as his mind starts spinning. Alright, we have not opened the door to D1, of course, because of the combination lock, so be prepared. I know at this point now we've cleared out most of the floors, but they've been respawning enemies, and also we haven't opened every room, so... I'm spooked. This game is as good as PT? I think this is better than PT, personally. PT wasn't even a full game. And also, perhaps I am a bit of a hater. I understand how revolutionary PT was, especially in terms of indie horror. But I was never that huge on it. Honestly, I think, and especially now, I think a lot of people hold it up on a huge pedestal just because of how influential it is. But it might just be because I'm jaded and because I've played so many PT clones at this point that I have a very skewed view of PT that could really be it. Very, very intuitive and inventive when it was released. But obviously it's a teaser, there really wasn't anything to it, so to compare a full-fledged game to it like this, I just don't think that's really fair. You know? 4:37. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, go back. It is, but I don't think it is. That's like comparing a demo to a whole ass 10+ hour game. I don't know. I disagree that that's a fair comparison. I never said that demos weren't great. They're a really, really good demo. I trust me, I play a lot of demos, but they're not to compare it to a full game like this, you know? Thinking about PT again reminds me of how annoyed. I know a lot of people like it and a lot of people are very passionate about it, but at this point, because we have come so far in horror games, as big of a Silent Hill fan that I am, I don't exactly, again, reminisce about it as much because we have so many PT clones, you know? Wait, what? I disagree. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for bragging about how much of a huge fan you are. And then leaving because you disagree with one little opinion that I don't think that this should be compared. Again, PT's not a bad game. It isn't. This isn't a bad game. I just don't, you know, it's not exactly apples and oranges, but it's not apples and apples either, you know, it's like apples and apples that are fried with caramel sauce. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? They're just they're different experience.
Come on, a spoonful for daddy.
I don't know, man. What was the code again? I already forgot. 43712. James, darling. 43712. The fact that there are 2 different sets of arrows, I don't like that. So let's go... 437... Well? Oh. What's the... Why is it wet all of a sudden? He was my best friend! I'm sorry, mean professor. I love the enthusiasm. I think that's awesome that they're so dedicated to this game. I just don't see if you like this game so much why you disagree that. I think that this is better than PT, I'm sorry. Very of its time. It is, yeah, PT was of its time, but it was really, really good and, like, intuitive for its time. It's wet and it's squelching. It sounds like a million bugs crawling over piles of shit. I mean, like I said, it was hugely influential. Like, oh yeah, no, I know, right? I knew as soon as they came in, especially given their username, that they were brand spanking new and probably over-exaggerating, but anyhow. But, yeah, I don't like PT clones. PT was cool for what it was, but it never really, really caught my eye as much as it caught other people's eyes, personally. Yeah, which I won't get into it too much, Tango, but I don't think all of it was true, and that's why it was not. I mean, you know, I was taking most of it with a grain of salt. You know what? Okay, no, you really are dead. I can't even hit you. Leave when I can. Well, usually you can just pop out without saying anything, but all right, it's time for a stinky room. About as soon as you open the door. Ooh, fun. And I hear something else squelching. The fuck is that? The rotting garbage room. No, I'm not saying anything bad about that or anything, Lilith. No, and they're welcome to leave, of course. It's just you see how the circumstance is kind of funny. What? Oh, this room's also so gnarly. But I swear to God, I just heard, like... That sounds like a groaning voice, almost. It's like Sadako. Sadako. Oh, it's so wet in here. It's so gross. I love the scattering of the bugs from your flashlight. What a good effect. This room is nasty. Oh, I cannot imagine the smell. We've talked about the various scents in Silent Hill 2 before, and I did this room. A combination of a lot. Here, how quickly you delete everything when you got. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, there's like groaning. Oh shit, they got cheesecake in here? Fuck yeah. Do you guys hear that little groaning? Free cheesecake. Are you a bad person if you are not eating pizza while watching this? Yes. Oh, that's you groaning? Okay. Do you want the cheesecake? Is that what you're here for? Cut me a slice. Cheesecake in the beetle room? Oh, and you know it's gotta be delicately seasoned. Oh, this is so gnarly. I love it. Lots and lots of... Yeah, God, you know the smell of rotting garbage. That acrid putrescence. Like that times 50. Mixed with raw sewage. And mold. like mildew. Ugh, this room. Ugh, gross. 3 collection cups and a nurse's hat. You want to lift that up? We might as well lick the bedpan, James. Jesus. An empty but well-made bed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That's pretty fucking gnarly. Filthy bracelet, the final one. It's covered with blood and edipicure and bile and human flesh and who knows what else. Fatty Bear Enthusiast, let's fucking go! You're in the right stream. Welcome. Glad to have you around. Saltwater taffy. I can't even quite tell what we're looking at here. Entrails? Thought it was fish at first. Is that the bed? I would reckon it's meant to represent it. I mean, there's a lot of bed imagery throughout the whole game. But I would say it's no surprise that this room that's just rot and decay and sludge and filth has then, you know, someone's remains of this rotting body. I don't think it's hard to reckon that this is kind of like symbolism of how Mary felt. She felt disgusting and like she was slowly rotting. She felt like the room around her was rotting. She mentions in the note, all you can stare at is the cracks in the ceiling and think about how unfair it all is. So this feels more like just a very hyper exaggeration of Mary's perspective, honestly, this room. The insects are gone. Now that they're even put off by the putrefaction of this heap of rotting entrails. That's why the blanket's stuck to it. Stains in the shape of a body. We've seen a lot of these on the mattresses, these body-shaped stains, which is interesting. That's gnarly. This is a fucking gnarly room. They've added some really gross shit in the remake, and I'm kind of here for it, I won't lie. Kind of here for it. Hell yeah! I don't know who you are. I'm assuming you're someone that's been here before. Otherwise, how would you get here? Thank you very, very fucking much. Fatty Bear Enthusiast. Hell yeah, brother. For joining the lunar cult. You're truly honored here. As your flesh is offered to the pyre. Welcome. Maybe I am. There would be no other way. Looks like shit. Yeah, a little bit. James loves it. It's true, he does love to touch with stuff. Found in the patient room on the 3rd floor, covered in some kind of grease. Oh, so mind you also, okay, this room that we're in D1. Enjoy the emotes, and if you don't already have them, the access to the cultist only voice and text channels in the Discord. Right, D1. So, move to L1. This one was in the treatment room. Is this the one in D1? C1. D1. So this is theirs. Sensory delusions, which would explain perhaps the insects. Now we've seen the insects before. But that's a pretty common sensory delusion. Bugs crawling across your skin. Insomnia, refuses food and water, so just wasting away in bed, unable to sleep. Perhaps also showing that's what that bed could be. Force feeding and hydration, so you see just filth and... It's very wet and filthy in here, which could also relate to that as well. Bathing required, again, filthy. Sleep medication, constant surveillance, yeah. So this still is akin to that specific patient file. Oh, you think maybe Angela could symbolize that? Perhaps. Yeah, that groaning is so weird. Fatty Bear's birthday surprise is better than PT. Straight up. Almost sounds like a slurping. Nasty. Okay. Sorry to cuck you guys. I know we literally just opened up the game. But I have to take a bathroom break or I might explode. So, if you guys don't mind giving me a minute. If you don't mind. Yeah, the wet dripping and the insect scuttling is almost like fire. Also, thank you very much again, Fatty Bear enthusiast. Let's go. Enjoy. We should have a Fatty Bear emote. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Sit tight. See you guys in just like 2 minutes. Alright, we are back. Back to the patient's room of putrescence. Putrefaction. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that nasty ass note. That was so gnarly. Yeah. Yeah, bathing required because they're wasting away in their own filth. It's really sad. And then to see the whole room personifying their malediction. Watch it respawn enemies now that I have the last piece of the puzzle. I really wouldn't be surprised. The light shining down on the desk startled me. I thought that wasn't on before and there was an enemy it was trying to light up. Rooftop. Oop. Don't want to go there yet. God, it's way too quiet. Wait, right, we have to go back. Fuck am I? No. This is the right way. Okay. I want to go save before. I know there's a save in the director's room, but just in case it respawns some stuff. And just because we got the last bracelet, I'd rather save while we can. It's on our way out anyway. It's in the darkness behind him. Well, yeah, of course Fatty Bear is loved by many. Fatty Bear's birthday surprise is game of the year every year, dude. Also, someone mentioned if this doesn't get, like, some kind of sound design award. There's, like, this aquatic banging. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking nuts, because there's so much to listen to. It's so intense. God, it's so dark. There's that whirring sound again. No more enemies for a second, okay? You just got done with your first round of respawning. No more for a little bit. Where am I fucking going? All the way around. Oh, I could have gone... Wait, right? Yeah, through these doors, duh. Thought it was just the open hall. Oh, this scares me every time, the fucking elevator. Did they put any new enemies in here? Just stepped in a dead nurse. Hey, Bomb. It's going okay. I'm excited to be back to playing this, back to hanging out with you dudes. Back to diving in. My heart's already racing. Okay, now we're in here safely. I'll save again. Man, the music here, the vibes, so fucking good. Yeah, I'll save over that one. That's fine. Yeah, the sounds, just, ugh, this room is so very good. Let's do this puzzle, shall we? I don't know, I mean, I think we just have to... Oh, actually, no, let's move you down there for now. Put them in order that I got them. But now... What do we have to line up? Numbers? What's the objective here? Oh, why did it vibrate? There's some weird buggy vibrations. It took you a long time on this puzzle? Oh, there's a little... I didn't realize that on the, scribbled wrist bracelet. Wristlet, if you will. There are little people drawn. So each one has blank spaces for numbers, it looks like. Like right there, the 792 is really clear, and that's really the only space where it is clear. 45 seems to be the only spot where the numbers are clear here. And that goes right before, so that seems right. And then, but the 71's really clear there, and that wouldn't make a ton of sense, would it? This might not be the right order, mind you. I think we're... So let's put you up here. Oh, unless... We're just lining up completely like this? Yeah. 71, 45, 92? No? But look, it's like... Maybe it needs to be... Will it go zhwing when it's right and then James will write something down? Normally, even in the original, it clicks when you get the puzzle right. Well, that lines up very clearly, but this doesn't. Oh, it lines up... Oh, I'm stupid. It lines up with the crack in the wrist, or the chips in the paint on the wrist. But this one doesn't really. The bloody bracelet doesn't. Unless this is just in the wrong spot. It looks pretty exact for the first two, though. At least for the 71. But this one doesn't look right. But the only clear numbers it has are the 9 and 2. Oh. Why did it vibrate like that? Is this correct? No, if it was correct, then the hand... Well, no, would the hand open at this point? This isn't a code for anything, is it? We don't need any more codes? Yeah, keypad's done. Combination lock is done. You haven't found this the song on the soundtrack? Really? Yeah, I wonder, has anyone, like, data mined it and, I don't really think that's the right word, but really, went through the files and, put up, like, all the unreleased tracks on YouTube yet? Okay, so I'm assuming whenever we have this correct, the hand will open? Because there's nowhere else we can really use these numbers, right? The first one really looks like it fits there. It looks like it lines up exactly. I thought the 45 lined up there exactly, but that didn't really make a lot of sense. Or nothing happened, rather, not make a lot of sense. Just the blood isn't lining up anywhere. Well, that kind of does. The slices on the... These are the only clear numbers. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was so cool. I was so convinced that 71 went at the top. Wrong, at the very bottom. That was easy enough. That was a fun puzzle. I like line-up puzzles. This is a really big key. It almost looks fake, doesn't it? Like a key you'd get at the craft store. Here, have a key, thanks. Disembodied hand. This puzzle and just the visuals of it, the color tones, really, really reminds me of Song of Horror. I think I mentioned that before, but seeing the hand open and close and just the hospital bracelets and the standing on them reminds me so much of Song of Horror. Which is funny because it's very inspired by Silent Hill. Sun surrounded by wings. James, you didn't have to write that down, darling. You're in the room. Oh, he wrote down the numbers, so the numbers are still important. Oh, there's a safe. No, the safe is with the alchemy stuff. Okay. But yeah, the numbers are important. Right. I would assume so, otherwise, why would there be numbers? Are we allowed to look at this still? Yeah, we are. 92, 40, 71. Talk to me? I don't know that. True. I mean, I know of it, but I don't know anything about it. Also, didn't say hey to Seven, and Joe, and Tropes. How's it going, dudes? Wait, quick, James, you can take it to jerk off. To let out your sexual frustration against your wife. Oh, I am so particularly stupid. Look at the top of the wrist. I totally got that the staining on the bracelets lines up, but I kept 71 at the top for far too long. There are cut abrasions on the top of the wrist. There's even on the right hand, or the left hand side, some red paint or blood staining that lines up perfectly with the bracelet. And I didn't even think about that. I wasn't even fucking looking. But I know I knew the rest lined up. That should not have taken me so long. I'm gonna save again. Hehe. Now we'll open this. This does not look to be the original doorknob. It's all worn away. Oh, it's so bright in here. Ooh, this is interesting. Better looking models in this game like Resident Evil? What do you mean, Sixpack? I think the models look great. Oh, this is very rad. Yeah, I got that, yeah. Lines up with the bracelet. Yeah, I got that. I just didn't have the bloodied one at the top. And then after looking at it, felt stupid because there is literally blood and cuts on the top where that bracelet should have gone. I had it at the bottom at first. It's like, why wasn't it working? And then as soon as I switched it. But also, hey, Sixpack Chewbacca, how's it going, dude? compared to Jill Valentine, or compare Jill or Claire to Angela or Maria. I don't know, I think they look great. But I'm not very picky. You know? I don't know, I still think they look great, just because they're a little bit different, you know? I still think that has a lot of fidelity. I mean, I do think, however, there is a lot more attention to the environments than there are to the character models themselves in their fidelity, which I think is fine because that's more the pull anyway. But I still think the models look great. And I don't really think I need to compare them personally. Like, why, you know, we don't have to make bad bitches fight, is all I'm saying. We can make them kiss. Like, Maria and Claire could kiss. Now let's look at this creepy director's storage room. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! Pierogi recipes? Dude, they put this in here for me. Screenshot. Bro. Fuck yeah. Pierogi check, let's go. Hell yeah. Where are the deaths from again? Poland. Shout out to Brookhaven. I just made some last night and I just ate a fuck ton before stream. Hell yeah. That's a thick ass book for pierogi recipe too. You really need that many? I mean, pierogi you can just put fucking anything inside. Hell yeah, I'd buy that book. Fucking love to see it. Micro expression the scammer nuts, like, yeah. So perhaps, like, in terms of hyper-realistic graphic fidelity, maybe some of the models aren't exactly the same as Resident Evil, which I don't think they need to be, but the facial expressions, yeah, some of the just micro body movements, the idle movements, the facial twitching, eyes looking in different ways, I think are a lot more expressive, but than something like Resident Evil, but again, we don't need to compare, but also I think that's more of a focus, you know? Oh, thanks, Space Robot. I'm glad. That humbles me to hear. I'm very glad. I love this game a lot, or I'm really loving it a lot, and I'm really enjoying diving as deep as I can and really seeing all the love they put into it. I mean, they put just so many, like, theories and symbolisms and details that makes it truly a really special experience for those who have played the original and who have theorized it and picked apart the symbolism for so many years. Not to be a pretentious nerd about it, but you know. But to be a pretentious nerd about it, this game kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Validates that, I think, a little bit. So I'm glad that you don't think I'm too much of an annoying pretentious nerd and that at least you're enjoying me diving into it. Yeah, they really did pull it off. It's great so far. Shout out to the pierogi recipes. Literally pierogi recipe book next to antique medical posters. This is for me. So we have a etching of the head and the brain. Etching of the muscles of the back. I'll look at the big corkboard here in a second. Give me a moment. And one of the heart as well. A taxidermied, I don't know why I said it like that. Taxidermied falcon watching over us. Dead plants. Book shoved in the corner. I'll be a pretentious nerd about it. I mean, I have been. 1, 2, 3. So are these the three? These must be the 3 patients that were also in the director's room that the kind of director here, etc., kind of grew an obsession with. He, even on the tape recorder out there, mentioned, like, curing them. He treated them like experiments. Was that cringe? I apologize. My apologies. It's okay, I forgive you. You're allowed to be cringe. I'll look at that book in a second. First, we're looking at this. So I don't exactly know what order we found the notes in. I'm going to, let's just assume patient file 1. Okay, they are labeled 1, 2, and 3. So as a little bit of a recap here, let's just investigate it. The first side of the cork board is for this one. Move to room L1. Intense and unrelenting anxiety. Symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Thank you very much, Anti-Proverb, for welcoming half money. True. To the lunar cult. Peko, you love Ayachu. Thank you very much. I think I missed that. Ah! True. Speedrunner of the Year Death Ropes? True, which, speaking of... Wait, first, type in the chat for Anti-Proverb welcoming in half money. Danke, danke. And also... my brain is... Yippee! Follow both Tango and Tropes. Please do. They're both rad. They both also love Silent Hill and various horror games. Indie horror games, survival horror, etc. Please check them both out if you guys haven't. Yeah, Tropes did finally play Mouthwashing. That game was very, very fucking intense. I spoke about it when I played it, but I wasn't expecting it to be so emotionally intense. I mean, there were notes of that in their other games, but their other ones were more pure surrealism. And this one was a lot more grounded in reality, and punched me in the gut and the face over and over and over and over again. You want to make pee-pee erogi things? What do you do? Boil some water. And then once the water is boiling, take however many you want, like 5 or so. Put them in the water for 5 minutes while it's boiling. Don't turn it down or anything. And then take them out. And then you can fry them in a pan with a little butter. Just boil them for 5 minutes and then put them in a pan with some butter. You don't have to fry them, but I fry them. That's it. There should be a pan still on the stove that I used to boil the pierogi earlier. But visual hallucinations increase medication. Visual hallucinations increase medication. Can't be left alone. And move to 1 for closer monitoring. And here we have their file here on this side of the board. Damn, I wish that glare wouldn't get in the way. So we have a lot of electroshock therapy on theirs. We have illustrations, perhaps, of the patient. We've seen this image right here throughout Brookhaven as well, but now they are directly attributing it to this patient. This is the first time we're seeing... Okay, and each of these, yeah, the x-rays are from the patients. Okay, right. So this one we have the skull x-ray with the childhood trauma skull fracture. This, I know we've seen screenshots of on the Steam page and in the teaser trailer and whatnot, but we have yet to come across this ourselves. But this spider-like electrocution machine. But it looks like they're doing fucking mad science with it. They have notes on this means this therapy, that here, head strap, this part of this machine. Let me take pictures of our tortured patient. Actually, these are illustrations, to be fair. Maybe perhaps they made this machine or cobbled it together and this is how they wanted to use it. But it seems maybe that this part that they have circled is talking about their after effects and symptoms because it's pointing to here. Yeah, they're close to finding Pepe Silva. And the second one, patient file, 2. Sensory delusions, insomnia, refuses food and water. So this is the one that we just found in the room, the room of putrefaction, and all the insects. Bathing required, force feeding and hydration, sleep medication, constant surveillance is the second one right here. They perform lobotomies. They have the x-ray of the lower jaw and neck. This one has many more notes. The only thing that seems they have done to them is give them multiple lobotomies in this one specific chair, which I don't believe we have seen that specific chair either. Yeah, he's a quack doctor. Yeah, a little bit of a mad scientist. On all the notes, it's mostly just random scribbles. I really, really wish I could read this, maybe in the texture files, if I got my hands on those. I could, but I can't make out any of that if it even says anything. I don't know if we've seen that specific patient report before. Victory. Things circled. What does that say in the circle text up there? Almost looks like it says photo box, but I don't think that's the case. And then we've also seen this image. Each one of these has images that we've already seen around the hospital. So here, here, and the third one here, we've seen these around the hospital. Looks like they're preparing a surgical room here. And then the... Sorry, I keep on bringing up the map when I'm meaning to bring up my inventory. And then the patient file 3. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts decline. All of that scratched out. Social interactions improved. They regressed completely. Continue with current therapy. Water used to have a calming effect. We have the third patient here. Oh, okay. Ah. So it looks like they mostly just tried a lot of drugs and medication, but this little corner that was in the file room, the document room, downstairs, medical records, there was a little fort. We saw 2 little forts. One right before you fall through the wall into the medical document room, and the second one here, right in the corner, where you find a book. And I theorized perhaps whose it could be or what, assuming that it was a patient that left their book there that kind of wanted to be more and more secluded. And they talked about an other, like a he, they were staring at him, etc. And we see that I should have already taken into account that was that patient because they were drawing the eyes, not only in the pool, but on their wall. So they felt someone was looking at them. So it no longer became, the water no longer calmed them because whoever they felt was following and staring was still there. So even this little hidey hole corner, this doctor was aware of their little blanket fort. They just tried to abscond into any corner they could, and they just pumped them up with drugs. And then, yeah, we've seen this nurse photo before, and that looks like they're in a pharmacy, so that checks out now. We see a spine fracture? Here, maybe? Something. Your doctor wanted to give you electroshock? Really? Wait, are you serious? That's nuts. I mean, it's still used and there are technically benefits to it, but it's a pretty serious thing. Sup, Nate? And Kojima, sup, dude? How's it journeyed? I mean, we just jumped back into it today. We completed, technically 2 puzzles. We just got into the storage room here in the director's office. And it's pretty good so far. Just wanted you to try it. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, like, again, it does have its uses, but it's like, I feel like a pretty serious thing to just kind of suggest, you know? The pool has eyes. It does. This also looks like a medication script receipt. Yeah, they're just pumping them full of drugs. Those are all of the director's pet patients.
This is insane.
This is insane. Which is a little gross. That he has these pet patients that he was particularly obsessively interested in. Let's go back here and listen to the recording for context. We've listened to it several times before, But now that we have all the context in one sitting here.
They're beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Now we have all the context. It's nothing like how it is in popular culture movies. No, it is not. Eating some pizza? Ooh, what kind? Also, hey, Cirrus. Yeah, before it was kind of a little... I mean, all you knew is that it applied to those 3 files, but you didn't really have the scope of context. Oh, what language had you listened to it in? Nico? Yeah, perverse director becoming mad scientist obsessiveness, which I think overall it's mostly just supposed to kind of add to the negligence and nefariousness of Brookhaven and a lot of the doctors there, which also adds to the negligence of Mary's care. And we might be able to say, or we might be able to kind of infer that they were too busy with their pet cases, their important cases, what they were deemed important, what they, you know, like I've mentioned several times, Mary, one of Mary's memories mentions how the hospital's making a profit off of her, keeping her here for longer, so these directors' pet cases are just a huge profit, but also a way for him to invest his perverse time, kind of alluding to Mary being here for far too long, and also Mary's incurable mystery illness. All of these patients, according to this director, have mystery incurable illnesses. Well, he says he'll cure them, but in the current day, mysterious and incurable, so it kind of has those parallels. Really, really precise, but very serious things where they apply specific voltage to various areas of the brain. Yeah, yeah. Just little electrodes in very, very small amounts. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about here. Fried ravioli go so fucking hard. Are they breaded or are they just like fried in a pan with some butter? Either way, that goes hard. Plagiars in Japanese. Oh, was the... So how... What do you mean by it sounded different? Was it not... Because the recording in there was like very... What was that one show? I mean, a lot of shows did it, but you know those like... true crime shows where they always deepen and garble the interviewee's voice? That's what that sounded like. Was it like that in Japanese as well? That's what they made this one sound like. Ah, okay, I see here, but let's look at this book first. Lots and lots of cigarettes here. You can see where all these ashes came from.
It's ash from the mine fires. Oh.
Anonymous voice filter, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. Wasn't as deep. Yeah, this one sounds like anonymous voice filter. Interesting. I'll have to look that up later. Electroshock therapy for heart patients. That's like movies. Shock your heart with 8 billion volts. Ooh. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? That's... Yeah. That's nuts. That too. Hold on. Let me sit here in the inventory for a bit. I don't know what it's rendering. We've been in this room before. There's nothing really else for it to load. I don't know.
It's ash.
Sounded more like an actual recording a doctor. Ah, okay. So it wasn't as supernaturally spooky. Interesting. Censored for their protection, yeah. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Now let's see what this book is amongst all of the torn, crumpled papers, labels, and cigarettes. An open book. Oh, we just took the buckle off of it. Ah, the last button we need for the alchemy safe. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Oh. Okay. Bottle statue. Oh, this is easy. Just gotta put this in order. Oh, so this is going to be the order in which we press the buttons. So we have the moon, which is silver. Let's be the tail end, right? Well, actually, wait, no. Oh, no, I think this one... Hold on, this goes maybe all the way at the front. Very Silent Hill 3 puzzle we've got here. Actually, that might not go up there. No, that definitely does. Oh, it's a lion eating the sun. I moved this one too far over. And you go over here. And swap. No, not swap you. Your torso is a little short, sir. There we go. Like how we can still hear James grunting as he shuffles books around in the background. Right, Lilith. So we have... What's that first one again? Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up because I know that one I was unfamiliar with last time we looked. I was familiar with most of them except for that first symbol there. I wasn't. Oh, right, vitriol. So vitriol or life. We have hold on here. Second one is lead, which is what's lead attributed to? What planet's lead attributed to? I don't recall, but I know that's lead. The third one is Jupiter. And then we have iron or Mars for the fourth. The fifth is gold or the sun. It's iron or Saturn's iron. The sixth is I lost my train of thought. It's copper. Venus, the feminine symbol. The seventh is Mercury. Eighth is silver or moon, and then the ninth is the Philosopher's Stone. OH 24 Mars, different O, Venus, fancy Venus, crescent moon, and I can't see the last one. Hell yeah. The one that looks like a 4 is Jupiter. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's Jupiter or it's 10. Yeah, Jupiter 10, yeah. Yeah. I had to look up some of the planetary, that's why I have like a list here for some of the planetary relations, because for the most part I know like what elements they're attributed to. It's like I'll either know the element or the planetary association, usually the elemental association. I have to remind myself of the planetary association. And you know, none of that because of Sailor Moon. I really don't. 5 is not a celestial boob. Yeah, it's the sun. Gold, the sun. I didn't watch enough Sailor Moon to know about that. I just like alchemical history. Shocking. Antique shop in Silent Hill 1's color green. Is it? Let me look. I can't remember. I mean, let me think about it really hard. Yeah, Green Lion Antiques, yeah. Then you have a lion here eating the sun. I don't know if James will write this down. He probably will, but just in case I took a picture. Yeah, of course. And yeah, having not only is the alchemical symbolism very, very cool in general for them to include more of in Silent Hill 2. I mean, it's included so much in 1 and 3, and by extension 4, but 1 and 3 focus on the alchemy and how it deals with the occult much more. And we don't see that in 2 a lot. I think there's really only one... There's like a couple nods to it in 2. So it's very neat that they included that puzzle here, and it makes sense that it's in the hospital and in this crazed director's room. Not only using science, but alchemy, perhaps, as a quote-unquote cure for these patients. Oh, he does write down the whole thing. Whoa, he did that really quickly. GG, James. Yeah, I think for this one, a picture is going to be far easier. Alright, let me... There we go. So it was... Right, yeah, I always out of habit write it down or take a picture, yeah. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. And Jupiter. Sun. Venus. Oh yeah, that can't be. Oh no, I see. Right, I'm like, wait, no, there aren't enough panels. No, you're so right. The number, wait, does the number have anything to do with it? 92, yeah, it has to. 92, 45, 71. So, yeah, 92, 45, oh, okay, I'm so stupid. I didn't even take that into account. Okay, so, I was like just doing it in order for some reason. So, Philosopher's Stone. I'm so stupid. Oh fuck, what was it again? Does it save your... Okay, it does save. 92, 45. 45, 71. Sun. And then 71. And... vitriol. There we go. Ooh, I love this. Love that puzzle a lot. Oh, and now to the rooftop. What's up, Dread Central? Not you making sense of Silent Hill. I'm so sorry I look into it too much. This is a long key. Oh, I'm nervous. Because after we come down from the rooftop, it's like boss fight time. You also thought of Sailor Moon? Yeah, I think a couple of people mentioned that last time. My heart is so nervous. I'm scared. I'm scared for the Flush Lips fight. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Yeah, because I'm gonna get thrown off the fucking roof. Hey, your mom can do it. What's up, silly? And sup at the Clown and Dread Central. This feels very much like some of the writing from the original game. It's the way it's worded. Perhaps left by the director, saying that, like, making sense of Mary's illness, maybe? Who knows? Who's to say? Fucking vibing. Hell yeah. Bound to be some pain involved. There always is. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's save our game. I really liked those puzzles. Of course I did. They're fairly simplistic, but I like them. I like how they work together. Wonder how those would be any more challenging on harder riddle difficulties. I'm so interested to see, yeah, how all the puzzles in this game will be changed by difficulties. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, let me gain my bearings here. Right, so... I still don't... Oh, again, with the garage jack lever, if there comes a point of... I know I mentioned this before, but it's been a while. If there comes a point of no return of where I can use this, yell at me and let me know. I don't know where to use it, but I also don't want to be spoiled and, like, told where unless it's absolutely necessary. Like, unless I'm about to go past it and I can no longer access it. And say, hey, stop! Garage jack lever. If I'm about to go past it and I still haven't found it for some reason. Might rearrange the answers. Well, that wouldn't make it any more challenging, would it? That would just make it... randomized. Can't believe we're going to the rooftop. I'm scared. Chat, help. Chat, help. I feel like we should go check on Maria again. Ooh, I think this ambience is new. I just heard something. I definitely hear something. Yeah, Pepperjack can be the code, yeah. If I'm about to miss where to use the garage jack lever, just yell Pepperjack. Is it darker over here than normal, and why did I hear something? I don't like this. Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. I'm so nervous. Okay. Alright, let's let everything render for a second. Goddamn. Goddamn. Thinking about Gravity Grave by The Verb? If Silent Hill was a road movie. Interesting. But it helped you escape? That's very nice. I've never heard of that. I'll have to look it up. That's very cool that you, you found a similarity somewhere to escape to. That's a pretty big pipe. Alright, we're good. You bought the game today. Enjoy. Enjoy, Steve. Also welcome in. Another up here, let's save. Was the floor always this wet? It must have been.
Yeah, the bunny.
Yeah, I'll just say where the director's office. Oh, are you gonna borrow his physical copy so you can finally play it? Hell yeah. We love to see game sharing and trading. Wait, we can't access the... Yeah, no, we access the... Wait. Yeah. I'm so nervous. You guys have no idea. I am actually... My palms are sweaty. There are raindrops falling onto these puddles. From where? I don't know. But my palms are sweaty and my heart is starting to race. I don't know why I'm so nervous for what's to come, but I really am. The fights in this game are a little challenging, and I am very nervous to see what they're going to do with Flesh Lips and co. You don't remember the roof section at all? Yeah. Why is my controller vibrating? Just the game being buggy with the vibration function again, or what? It has been pretty buggy with the vibration function, I don't know why. Or was it the thunder rumbling? Oh wow. My controller is vibrating the entire time. It's like the rain itself is causing the vibration. I don't think it's supposed to. Oh, no, the vibration's getting far more intense. Sometimes it doesn't happen, sometimes it does. It's very randomized. A Silent Hill 2 Brookhaven rooftop 10-hour peaceful night ambience. The fact that my controller's vibrating makes it almost a little bit more ominous, even though I know it's most likely just a bug. It is moist. I see you over there. Hear the wind howling. I cannot open my map here. That is interesting. I mean, I know there's no map here, but at least you can see where the rooftop is. This mysterious cloud of warm fog in the center of the rooftop. Sound of the chain link fence blowing in the wind. There's this interesting metal walkway here. There's a antenna. Is my controller vibrating? It's making me nervous. We can't open our map because it would get too wet. This is a torrential downpour, goddamn. We have a soggy man. And we had a soggy man before, he was out in the rain. But it feels like it's even heavier now than it was before, doesn't it? Thank you for that. 2! Damn. How generous. A merciless movie rain. It is intense. Hahaha, downpour. Whoa, I can't believe they put a Silent Hill downpour reference on the rooftop of Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's crazy. The wind almost sounded like it was speaking. Oh, this is so eerie. Where's the patient book? I don't want to go too far on one side and miss it. This roof layout's a bit different. And with these walkways, it's really interesting. This part's blocked off. Access. Yeah, it seems like we need to eventually go that way. Kind of almost maze-like. Makes you think we're going to have to run. Oh, there's a warm glow. The other access? Oh. Yeah, locked, I assume. These are elevator pulleys. I don't want to stand here. Ah, here's where they put it. Different side. Normally it's at the fence, like, kind of basically near the front, straight out, a little corner. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. I hear Laura from here. I hear her humming. She must be below us then, right? Directly below us? I was wondering who that was for a second. Then I realized it's Laura. Early 2000s post-grad. Hell yeah. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. Meds made me feel sick today. I'm only better when I'm drugged. Who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. 13th. Doctor came in today. Said that I'll be released soon. It's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I feel like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. So the 13th, or the end of the May 13th paragraph is newly added. The rest is the same. This is a memo just from there's Archibald, one of the patients left here, but it really feels like it rings to Mary's feelings, you know? Mentions feeling pathetic and weak. Mentions finally being able to go home, but almost like that they're afraid, you know, that the ending that it, or the ending couple sentences that it added additionally from the original are like directly from Mary's letter, right? At the, you know, at some point in the end, she says, you know, the doctor came today. He said I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. And then she goes on and she says, but I'm afraid, James, I'm afraid that you don't want to see me. So, like, this note, the ending here is directly referencing that letter or foreshadowing to it. What'd you miss? We just walked around the rooftop to this patient note is all. Because before it was a very sad patient note that obviously rang very intimately or hit very intimately for James. Hit intimately. And his watery death inclinations. But this new ending akins it more to Mary. I hear you, Laura. I hear you humming. Oh, also, if you guys were in Adland, you can hear Laura humming here. Sorry, that really lagged there. Well, shit. So I thought going around that way and reading the note because I'm used to the original wouldn't be the end. I thought I was going to go around the other platform, like the other side of the rooftop. And that's where Pyramid Head would get me because it looked like the platform led around to the other side. Where Pyramid Head in the original throws you off. So that's why I thought... So that's particularly why it startled the fuck out of me. I was really, really, really not expecting it there. But I didn't get to see that other corner of the rooftop if I could, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted, because we have a save just before it, I'm kind of tempted to reload. There could be nothing there, but it's like, if I have to wait a whole other playthrough to just see what's in that inane corner of the rooftop, I might go insane. It looked like the fence was still broken on the other side, which makes me think that it's one of those original scene, like, little callbacks. I was wondering if yeah, it fucking got me, because I didn't think it would be there. They said, you know what? I think when they were, yeah, they must have, when they were developing this, knew exactly that players of the OG would not be expecting that and also get jump scared there. Thanks for the clip, Tango. Yeah, that really fucking got me. Sheesh. Damn, Laura. Got a mean choke slam. And then this is also quite different as well, because normally when you're up on the rooftop, Pyramid Head knocks you off, and then you kind of lose consciousness. You go through this kind of delusionary sequence where you're hearing, hear you, Laura, where you're hearing Mary call out your name. And then you end up in the garden area, and then the padded cells downstairs. And this, we are on the other side of the 3rd floor. This is quite different. Would you guys hate it if I reloaded? Just so we could see the rest of the rooftop? We'll have to see the cutscene again, but it shouldn't take very long. Would you hate me? Also, let me look at this clip in the meantime here. So I can hear my yelp. Oh, God. Oh, I have it muted. The way I instantly yelped and then my face snapped back to a concentrated surprise. He got me. It's okay, okay. I hate that loading screen, so make it fast. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's right here, so it won't take us long. Wait, did that say autosave? Oh, the autosave right here. Oops, wrong save. I thought it was the other door in the corridor, my bad. And yeah, even when reloading, you still hear that door slamming, almost like Pyramid Head exiting. This one, yeah. I'm assuming there will be a, original scene callback. And, yeah, it's just over here. Original scene callback over there. Maybe, like, ammo or something. But if nothing else, I just at least want to see the callback area, yeah. Will I get jump scared again? That's the question. I know it's coming now. Also, sorry for the beginning of it being really laggy. It's really unfortunate. Like, I've had lots of, like, frame drops. Alright, other side. Lots of frame drop issues and whatnot. But they just stutter kind of in the game. The game just gets a bit framey and then I let it render. But the worst of it happens when there's a cutscene, which is the worst time for it to happen, other than in fights, where it also sometimes happens. But it gets really, really laggy during cutscenes. Like, it lags out my entire system, my face cam and everything. It doesn't happen during all cutscenes, but happens during important ones, and then I don't get to see what's up. So. Alright, so let's not go in there yet. First, let's see what's over here. In these metal struts. A knife I'll fix? To fix what's part of the stuttering? Yeah, same. I was correct. Yes, it does have the... This is where you originally get pushed off the roof by Pyramid Head. Also, well, like, all the stuttering in general, or just the stuttering during, like, the cutscenes? Because they've done some patches. I didn't know if there was a fix for the file. I'm kind of afraid to mess with the files, though. Because what if it ruins my whole ass game? What's up, Link? Also, hey, Supervillain Jace. How's it going, dude? And Willie. Hey. Better be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good. Yeah, where we originally fall, so that's why they added all these struts. The wind whistling, I keep thinking it's voices. Can we go up on this one? No, it's blocked off. Can't go that way. I did get the ammo, right? Problem with pre-buffering pixels. Interesting. Yeah, we got the ammo. See, there we go. We got that little scene. I would have kicked myself if we didn't go over there to look at it. Alright, and... 3, 2... Now we got to see the beginning without lag. Because it's already played. Yeah, I don't know how you're not fucking dead, James. The facial expressions are so good. You could see the rain pouring off of Pyramid Head's helmet. There was a spot where it accumulated on the, I guess that would be his right. Was flowing down his helmet like a rain gutter. That was very neat. And then you could still hear it. You could hear... He sounds like... He sounds so aquatic. He almost sounds like some benthic beast made of metal creaking under the pressure of the water. It's very interesting. Now we're on this side where we were looking before. Everyone say hi, Red Square. Oh, I can't look through this side though. Hi, Red Square. You'd survive though. Hi, James. You'd survive that fall, yeah. A floor drop. Oh, and here's her final drawing. The big bad wolf. Now not only approaching one bunny, but two. Obviously, I would assume James, and then the bunnies are Mary and Laura. The launch fix. I haven't played it fully on your... Yeah, there have been 2 patches now, and I would have expected them to fix those issues, because this doesn't run great on my system at all. But decently enough. But I've heard even people with like good systems, they still have those frame drop issues. You didn't even remember that Pyramid Head was going to show up there? Yeah, yeah. We have this final Laura drawing. It's pretty good. She even managed to get the color into the like grout of the tile. Yeah, at least I can only assume that this is supposed to be the 2 bunnies, Mary and Laura. Or how Laura views them, and then the big bad wolf finally coming after. Hear her that way. Laura? Question mark? So we could break the window, I'm assuming. I don't want to scare her. James is already terrifying enough. Hydrotherapy room. We can enter here. And we haven't seen a monster in a little while. So... prepare yourself for that. I feel like they're gonna put one probably somewhere in this hallway before we get to Laura. It'd be mean. It'd be mean right after Pyramid Head before Laura to give you weapons, but... we have more of the hydrotherapy beds. We'll look at that in a second. There's the head hole. We can see this one nice and, well, clearly for the most part, unlike the ones in the nasty-ass room. We also see in the dust here, which there is quite the pile of filth, a handprint. That's the fix? I'll look it up later. Again, I'm kind of afraid of messing with the files. In case of it corrupting my game. And it's like, it's a pretty like big game to back up completely. I don't know, I might try. We're so far in the game at this point, I don't know. And then you have every single one of these blasting you at once. How therapeutic. Fun. And the doctor's watching you from the other side. Ugh. For here we have lots of patient files, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll look it up and see if anyone else has had any issues with that in particular, and if it's a reliable fix or not. Thank you for not cucking me. I appreciate that. 7. They really didn't cuck me. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, why didn't I do this?
Thanks.
2 again. They are being scarily generous because I know what's going to happen. What is this? Oh, a crushed can. Somebody sat on their soda pop. Oh man. Oh, there's health drink there. Oh, and here's all the faucet controls. I don't know if these here in the center, they don't look like they can turn or anything. They more look like electric rods or grounding rods. Yeah, that soda tastes like ass. But I'm not super familiar with hydrotherapy machines. Familiar with other treatments and machines and hospitals of antiquity. Not so familiar with this, so I don't totally know if it's... Thank you. Little bit of a stock up. Oh, we got 9 on the syringes again. We're back to our record. Back to our record, chat. Let's go. Quite the grim room. Violent hydrotherapy. Bedpans. Some straitjackets on that side. Yeah, knowing I know what's to come, so it giving me items is scaring me. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, now we're back on this side. Well, you know what? Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't it be funny if it wouldn't let you use the save anymore? You just got an autosave, bitch. Chill the fuck out. No more saves for you for 20 minutes. Relax. Did you know 9 out of 10 streamers are affected by the lack of void? Oh shit, I'm lucky. Yippee. I'm so glad I can stare into the abyss once again. Yeah, and you see this side of the wing is kind of particularly unfinished and decrepit by comparison. Save cooldown, yeah. Battered, ruined. Ah. Someone tried to clean up a mass amount of blood. Perhaps someone tried to get out of the window. You see it all over the mop bucket too, it's not just rust. Actually, you see almost next to every single window here at the base of it. It's almost like multiple people, patients, monsters, something kept on trying to crawl their way or jump their way out of the window, something. Ah, okay. So I see how this is now similar to the original. He normally drops you down a level to where you are then put into these, like, these padded rooms here. But now it just takes you to the other side of the 3rd floor where you find yourself in the same area. I'm definitely expecting a monster in one of these. Yeah, it's a good detail as soon as you get into these rooms at muffling pretty much all sound. You can still hear the thunder, and I can still hear Laura's humming. But everything being so quiet, it amplifying James's breathing. These walls look like leather. Yeah, see, there's blood below every windowsill. Well, each one, there are 3 rooms on this side. And there are 3 windows. I can't go in here? No. Still hear Laura. Ah, and there's a lot of blood here. I was going to say, are we going to be able to enter the bloody cell? With the writing on the wall? For the Louise puzzle? Yes, we are. It's so quiet. Silent Hill treated me pretty well. I got jump scared by Pyramid Head, choking me out, nonetheless. I think in the original he just pushes James, doesn't he? Does he grab James around the throat at all? Nope. This is where you find this originally. It's the code for one of the locks on the Louise puzzle box. Not a no save run. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I could do that. Highest discipline. Oh my god. There is no fucking way I'd be capable of that. Is James still fart? Yes. Yeah, they have it here. Still in the same corner and everything, too. It's a shame that you can't read the words clearly. And, I mean, it makes sense that the letters are, or the numbers are obscured, because the numbers are really obscured in the original, but also they're randomized. But in the, one second. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. But in this room, originally, it has a random code. And, again, it's for the Louise puzzle blocks, and it says turn, turn, turn the number spelled T-R-N, because all of the spelling to do with the Louise puzzle blocks is misspelt. It doesn't seem juvenile, though. But it says turn, turn, turn the numbers, better not forget them, so I'll write them down here at the other one, my secret name. Yeah, the numbers were such a pain to read in the original. There's a couple that you have to guess at what they are. It's really only like 2 or 3 of the numbers out of all the possible numbers that are really hard to discern, but they can be kind of annoying. Hey, Sleepy Dumpling, how's it going, dude? Oh yeah, he's a whole face full of fart. And I totally just didn't look up the message in the wall. I memorized that. I was just looking down so I could really concentrate in my mind palace. Laura. I think we're about to find out if he is still a fart face. Not the mind palace. I am putting my little grey cells to work. Oh, let's listen to Laura's funky beat. Oh, you're gonna try the fuck toast? Hell yeah. Did you find white pepper? I always wanted to try it, but I never find white pepper anywhere. I also don't buy white bread. But it sounds really good. I love spicy and sweet. Sounds like it'd be really good with paprika on it as well. That'd be really good. Or even if you just did the honey and paprika with a little bit of chili powder. I know that's not fuck toast. I've heard it's quite good though. It sounds good. I love spice and honey. Like Jimmy Neutron. Laura.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care.
Hey!
Let go.
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Okay, wait here. Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
Okay, hold on. Let me get my bearings super quickly here. Okay, hold the fuck up. This sick-ass beat? Hello? This is slutty. This is slutty. God, this goes insanely hard. Are they gonna pop out of? They're over here. Oh, I love that you can see its hand so clearly holding on to the ceiling. Wicked, wicked good. Fuck, it's so fast though. Very different fight. I'll talk about everything in a second. Oh, and the metal actually splits open and gets damaged. When you shoot him. Jump scare. Yeah, this is a fucking boss beat. Oh god, and you can see its flesh splitting open too. How good. I want to see it more clearly again. Oh, look at it! Oh, and the way it swings more violently, so fucking good. it can turn around and hit me with... Those are arms. Oh. The bed frame... are metal arms now. Oh my god, it's like a spike. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, it can crawl now. Holy shit. Ooh, that's good. I forgot the dodging was a thing. Shotgun, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is much harder than the pyramid head fight. Went back up. That's so different. Fuck my ass. James, darling. Fuck. Don't. It's James, you idiot. You idiot cunt. Are we done? Oh, no, we're not. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
James. James.
Okay, now I can try it. Good thing is, we didn't actually have to use a ton of healing items. I think we only used 1 health drink, 1 syringe. Bad news is, holy fuck, my ammo, ow, that used 12 shotgun shells and 28, 30-ish handgun bullets. We have 72 now. I think we had exactly 100 starting out the fight. I should have tried to melee it more when it was... I was having a hard time recognizing its pattern because I got scared. So I should have tried to melee it a couple times, but... that was so different. That was so different. I mean, again, yeah, I already talked about the music. Holy shit, that fucking whips. That goes so hard. Obviously, really, really different Flesh Lips fight. But first, I want to talk about the Laura cutscene before I forget. Yeah, they do have the foot grab attack. That was different as well. I don't use the quick gun swap, no, because I don't really remember what they are on my controller because I'm just so used to the original controls. So the only time I think I did the quick gun swap maybe once. I think maybe, or I tried it and it didn't work or something. I don't know. The only other time I've used any of the quick buttons, aside from, you know, like the map, were using healing items on accident. So I kind of try to avoid it anyway. I know it's on D-pad. I know. I can't get used to it. I am aware. And the only time I've ever used the D-pad stuff, like, other than, you know, the map and whatnot, I've used the healing items on accident, so I kind of try to avoid using the D-pad unless it's my map. And again, I'm used to the old school layout, so I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, it makes it feel a little old school. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong. That's what I'm used to. I don't know. I know it's on D-pad, I just don't remember which one's what, and I really, 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 really don't want to accidentally use a health item when I'm trying to switch my guns. So, I'd rather just, I don't know, open it up in menu. It's fine. Nothing wrong with using the quick swap. Super helpful. I think it's a really nice quality of life type deal. I'm just used to using it the old way is all. But yeah, so the Laura cutscene. Now that we were able to hear her talk before, but that was the longest we were able to hear her speak, and she definitely does sound older. I don't want to compare directly or anything, but in the original, I think Laura's voice acting is the best in the whole game, and I say that completely seriously. Like, it really is. It's so good. Like, it's very on point. So I think I maybe prefer the original a little bit more. It's very well done here, but she does sound a little, at times, a little bit more serious, I think. She sounds a little bit less, like, totally obliviously aloof, and a little bit more age, and I think that shows, or that's not only in the way she speaks, but also in her facial expressions. In that scene, when James came in the room, she wasn't immediately shocked. She didn't immediately look over in surprise. She was expecting him. She had that knowledge, that foresight, which is, I mean, she's being chased by him the whole time, but every other time she's been kind of surprised, and that time she was expecting him, which is quite a smart and mature thing. And when he started asking her about Mary, or yeah, when James started questioning Laura about Mary and how she knew her, her facial expression really changed. She looked distant and morose. You could tell that even hearing Mary's name made her sad, which we don't see in the original, so that's an interesting touch, but it does give her a little bit of, like, a little bit more maturity almost, you know? In the original, she's just so oblivious until the very end, basically, about Mary's death. Not completely oblivious. She knows she died, but she doesn't really reconcile with it until she's directly faced with the man that killed her. So kind of there's more nods, I think, to Laura's emotions in that one. She's still very childlike, but a little bit less childlike. I think she's a little bit more, she's less bratty. She's still a brat, but like less bratty, I think. She's just being a kid, like a little shit, you know? Whereas in the original, she's a fucking brat. I mean, even James calls her a snotty-nosed little brat, but I don't believe he did in that cutscene where he gets locked in the Flesh Lips room. I don't remember hearing that. And then, the sequence of him getting locked in, he started, like, pounding on the door in a panic much sooner. He's wrestling with the door and kind of being a little bit, mean to Laura, in the original, but he doesn't start panicking until he hears the larger sounds of whatever's coming after him. And in this one, it was a little bit slower of a build-up. He's or a little bit quicker of a build-up, and then it slows down because it's a longer sequence. So he kind of, by comparison, he immediately starts panicking that the door is locked and that's impeding his progress. And then when he notices or hears something is in there with him is when he, like, stops and, like, kind of fear overtakes him into almost like a freeze response. But his initial panic when the door is locked is the same panic that we see when in the original when he notices that the Flesh Lips boss is in there with him. So yeah, he's really panicking. That it's very different. I like that she calls him a fart face like thrice. I like the magic word scene that cracked me up. Laura's not the magic word. I thought that was very cute, very of her personality. I liked that. And the fight, was wicked different. So you only have the one Flesh Lips until the very end where it shows the one grabbing you, which is also totally different sequence. But you only have the one, a lot stronger, and holy shit, like he is way stronger than the first pyramid fight. Are you kidding me? Now it makes me really wonder, like, will the last Pyramid Head fight be harder than this? How hard is Abstract Daddy gonna be then, if that one was, like, that intense? Goddamn. Yeah, I loved how you could see, the more you damaged it, it's the metal bed frame cage that it was in busting apart, then giving way to these arachnoid robotic type legs. That's completely new. Very interesting. Seeing it crawl across the ground on you. That was nuts. Yeah, the spider legs were nutso. The shout attack that it does, also new. And it's also not as bad as I thought it was. I was shocked by it the first time it happened, but then I realized, at least for me, like, after they shouted, they kind of give you a second. You're still able to kind of perform some actions in slow-mo, but it doesn't seem like Flesh Lips actually directly attacks you. I like that it was a lot more clear to see.
Silent Hill was actually inspired by the real-life town
Did you
of
know?
Centralia, Pennsylvania, due to the burning fires underneath the town, which caused ash to fall from the sky.
Did you know? Did you know that? Thank you for the biddies, Waffle. Follow me for more Silent Hill effects. Thank you very much, man. But yeah, you can much more clearly see the hand. Now, that's how it's always been. The original has one hand holding onto the ceiling, but you can see it popping out of the darkness because of the coloration of it. It's very different. In the original, it's this muddled muddiness all over its texture, rusty and rotten flesh. In this one, you have the clear, rusty frame, you have the kind of bloody flesh bag, and then you have the Flesh Lips itself, which is kind of a dead skin color, kind of grayed and mottled. And its hand, or its like wrist that you see is in similar color, but it still has the white glove on, which the Flesh Lips does originally, but it's so obscured by the shadows from the ceiling in the original that you can't really tell. If you notice, it has bright red on the wrist, just below the glove, which I'm assuming is a target point. it's probably a weak point that you can hit, considering the other enemies have weak points as well that you can, you know, the nurses and the lying figures and the mannequins, you can all shoot them in their knees to get them down, so I'm assuming that's the same idea here, maybe. And that's why you can see the hand even more clearly compared to the original, because it must be a weak point. And then its legs were, more of a, like, they're also that kind of dead flesh gray, but more of a, like, stark gray, less, like, texture on them overall. It was a little hard to see its legs, but by comparison to the bloody flesh was a very stark difference. I liked how when you shot it, you could see it's whatever was in there ripping itself apart, and yeah, the legs coming undone, that was really neat. They didn't have the tongue grab, which was almost a shame, because I feel like that could have been really, really nasty. They obviously traded out the tongue grab for the spider kind of deal. And oh, hold on, let me organize my thoughts here. And then, like, the scream attack. Thank you for the new information. You're welcome. The mind fires. Flesh lips is really yeah. So, it's been mentioned very recently by Masahiro Ito on his Twitter, and I mean, at least I think it's pretty, once you played the game a couple times, kind of pretty clear to tell that a lot of these monsters that are in these, like, bed-like shapes, and you see it in the Misty Days painting later, or these cage-like beds are directly supposed to be bed shapes, directly representing Mary laying in the sick bed. And Ito mentioned recently that the reason, like, Flesh Lips is faced that way because it's the bed hanging down, and that is, like, where Mary's mouth would be if she was upside down. If she was positioned that way. So them adding that kind of scream stun in that context makes a lot of sense. He very specifically mentioned that the mouth is there to represent the verbal abuse in her illness that Mary spouted at James. And having that scream attack that stuns him, where the monster quite isn't doing anything and is stunned and frozen in place and you are very slow, then, like I said, makes so much sense in that context. So it's really interesting to see how they, even with a mechanic, it symbolized something, which was cool. The rest was just, like, additional, but that was pretty neat. Yeah. Very different scenes. And then instead of, like I said, instead of the multiple ones, you have the one that just grabs you up into the ceiling before and then brings you. Where are we now? We are in the other world. So this is what brings you to the other world. Oh yeah. This is more classic. So, like, when we first entered the other world for the first time in the apartment, you kind of have the more classic, what people expect of Otherworld Silent Hill aesthetic, rusty, industrial, etc. Whereas Otherworld, oh, look at this flashlight glistening off the frosted diamond glass. Whereas in original Silent Hill 2, the Otherworld was oppressive, dark, drowning, etc. So I'm interested to see how the rest of the hospital is going to be. But the sequence normally goes, you get hit from, at least I remember correctly, you get hit from the rooftop. You're in that outdoor garden area. Rookie Love, thanks for the follow. That for you. And then you get wheeled away. Then? Is that right? And that's how you kind of end up in the Otherworld section? This is just a little bit different. But now, we have all of these new, well, it's going to be much more limited, but we have all these new areas to discover now, or to explore again. Very disturbing in this remake? Yeah, I think he's disturbing in the original as well, it's just this one's so different. Very, very interesting. There's a streamer that's been playing both of them at the same time. And sometimes she gets the cutscenes to play. Oh, really? One controller for both games, not even two. I've seen people do similar things and usually have like 2 keyboard setups or like a keyboard and controller, but 1 controller for 2, that's nuts. I had no clue that some of the cutscenes even like line up with their sequencing. That's super interesting. Very cool. Yeah, anywho. Those are the differences that I mainly noticed during that fight, and the music's very different. I think the boss fight music that normally plays during Flesh Lips is uses the battle music later on in Brookhaven. I think Nightmare Brookhaven when you're fighting against nurses and whatnot. So this one has its own kind of original track as well. They gave you a lot more room, obviously. Normally the room's quite small because you kind of need it, but very, very neat. Very neat. But I need to take a little bit of a break, and then we will explore a little bit more of the other world. I'm so interested to see how they've changed it. Very, very curious. So yeah, if you guys don't mind sitting tight, I'm gonna get up and stretch, maybe grab a little snack, etc. I encourage you guys to do the same. I don't know, think about the lack of flesh lip tongues in the remake, RIP. Think about how your ammo stores are now fucking depleted, and you are gonna have to be really cautious. And I'll see you dudes in a few minutes. have returned. I'm sitting loose. You would be. Oh, I thought the ads would have ran by now. Sorry, chill for a second while they do run so you dudes don't miss anything. I got some dried mangoes.
Damn, boy, were you just
Jesus.
frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
Oh no, you guys heard me frying chicken. Fuck. Were you waiting when I got back from break to specifically? Like, that seems would make me paranoid that my mic was unmuted. Thanks for the biddies, Waffle. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? I was, actually. I was. And you guys can't have any of it. Thanks for the videos again, dude. Yeah, I have some dried mangoes. Ah! Everything's jump scaring me today. Sarah Wen, with 2 months of cult sacrifice. Thank you very much, dude. That for you. Nice. Once again, you are one of us. Oop. I hear the Elder Ones singing, and they are singing your name in tongues, but I can understand it. Thank you for your sacrifice, dude. Thanks for choosing to support me for another month. That's really fucking kind. Danke, that for you. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for choosing to be part of the cult. Good to have you back. Yeah, hell yeah. Can I have some dried mangoes? No. They're for me. I was just about to say how I wish I would have bought 2 bags because they don't really give you a lot in one. And I fucking love dried mangoes. I love mangoes in general. I fucking love mangoes. I had a mango drink earlier with pulp. It's really just chunks of mango in it. That was so good. Now I'm having dried mango. It's a mango day, bitch. Last time I had this specific brand, there was one piece that was so strangely sour, like off sour, but the rest were fine. This one's been completely fine so far, though. Papaya versus mango. Ready, go. Mango, easy. Duh. Mango is top tier fruit. Like, it's really up there as far as fruit goes. Berries are probably higher, like raspberries. June berries. Blackberries. But then mangoes are pretty high. You're allergic? Oh no. Dingleberries. Those shit are chewy. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I fucking love dried mangoes. Grapes, mango, oranges, apples. Raspberries are overall good. Strawberries are good too, but I would say probably one of the lesser berries for me. Still really love them though. I've never tried cloudberries. I really want to try, cloud and salmon berries. I want to try those really badly. Grapes are okay. They're not amongst my favorite. I like them on occasion. When I do have them, I think to myself, fuck. These are so good, why didn't I have them sooner? But I'm never really in the mood for grapes that often. Apples are good too. But not top tier for me. I like them in stuff a lot. But like top tier have to go to like multiple berries and mangoes. I've never tried persimmons and I really, really want to. I don't know if they're in season right now. It might be like just past their time. I know when they're like so ripe that they're almost rotten is the best time to eat them. But I've never tried them. I really like to. Oh, this is my last mango piece. That's a thick bitch too. Legit damn. Oh man. Have you guys ever had soursop? That one's interesting. It's sour, but not as sour as you'd think, given its name. Yeah, pomegranate's really good too. It's just really annoying to eat. But that's pretty top tier. Sour sop. I've only ever had sour sop, like frozen and pureed because that's how I find it for some reason. I don't know if I've ever had star fruit. And I can't remember the last time I've had fresh dragon fruit. I'm not really a melon fan. Like at all. Don't really like melon. Autumn olives. I fucking love autumn olives. Those are so good. What else? I've still never tried pawpaws, and I really, really want to try pawpaws. I've been wanting to for years now, and every year I try to find some, or at least for the past like 2. I've tried to forage some and find them myself, but I can never find any. I really, really want to. You're on D&D and your friend perpetually gives you all the grapes. So you're like Dionysus? Hell yeah. They do, I do like to have grapes when I'm doing like a charcuterie spread or like lots of cheeses and whatnot. It just pairs nicely and I like the crisp texture, but like buying them on their own to eat, I don't super duper often. She mentions weird forest food regularly. Pawpaws are a delicacy. Love weird forest food. Autumn olives hit. June berries are so good. They're kind of like a, depending on how, so if they're a little bit less ripe, they're almost like a mix between like an apricot and a blueberry. But when they're a little bit more ripe, they have a bit more of like a raisiny flavor. Later in the season. They're good. They're so versatile. Neeps. Oh, neeps are turnips. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Ah. I didn't look behind us before, so... Yeah, after James passes out and he goes through the gurney section with Mary, he does end up in the front garden area. But now it's just a small little inside square. So we've been to the outdoor garden area before. So you get to the pool room, etc. And this room wasn't previously here. But now we have this strange, abyssal, indoor garden area with still the small room of green grass that doesn't make a ton of sense. Yeah, that sucks, Lap. I'm sorry, dude. Food roulette. Yippee. Yippee. I've also, you know what I've also never tried, and I know is quite divisive? I've never tried, like, fresh. I've had flavored things, but durian? I've never tried fresh durian, and I'm so curious. I know a lot of people really hate it, or even durian-flavored things, but I want to know. I want to know so badly. Well, I think it's gross. I like how you can see the water running down the walls, because, I mean, this room is technically in the outside garden area and it's pouring down. No, Mousy, do what no, dude, you don't have to have any, there are no, like, you don't have to look one way to dress in Lolita fashion. It's not about how you look, it's about the dress, you know? If that makes sense. You don't have to abide by certain levels of societal attractiveness to dress in Lolita. That kind of defeats the purpose of Lolita. If you want to, you should. If you think it'll make you feel more confident and make you feel more like you should try it. You should. Absolutely. It is... True Lolita is expensive, though. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, it is very expensive. There are secondhand sites, though. I forget exactly what they're called, but there's like one specific secondhand Lolita site. I think you need to use like a shopping service though, because it's obviously all in Japan. Alright, let's check out Otherworld Brookhaven, see how different it is. Very, very different already! Squirrel! 28 fucking months, dude. Over 2 years. Welcome back to the Lunar Cult. You are now once again one of us. Oh, that's a really good spot to freeze on. Under the next full moon you will find us.
Luna 1 Lula.
Naked and dancing, your blood is not an option. And you shall be ours. Welcome back. It's a good freeze frame on James. Thank you so much, Squirrel. That's a long-ass time, over 2 years. Thanks for returning and supporting me. Being a part of all this. Thanks, dude. You can even still hear the rain. Yeah, but so far, I mean, just visually looking, we got a taste of the other world and the apartments. Yeah, the rustiness, the blood, the brown warm tones, the barbed wire, the fencing. More what people expect out of Silent Hill Otherworld that 2 never quite did. And it seems like they're pushing that a little bit more. You've never had durian either? See if they have it. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I might have seen it. I think I've seen it frozen, but I don't know if I've ever seen it fresh. I can't remember. But they're still keeping the theme, the hospital theme of, everything enshrouded. Every piece of furniture. I hear something breathing. Yeah, now we're able to actually access the day room, which we weren't able to before. Hear a lot of... Ooh, there are a lot of sounds beyond that door. Moving water, squeaking rats, clambering metal. We also see these red tears, these brilliant ember-like red tears in the wall. See them from all the way over there. Is there a save on the other side? I wonder if that's why. Yeah, it's so red in here. That would be why. Ah. We're seeing the red glow through here. There is also a slight breathing noise. Yeah, but with the way the dust is suspended in the air, and the darkness of everything, just the way your flashlight hits these shrouded pieces of furniture, it feels like you're underwater here. It really does. It feels like everything is suspended under a lake. Like a dirty brown lake. I'll look at that note in a second. I don't wanna... Well, I wanna go to the save, but... Yeah, very, very much like 1 and 3 Otherworld. Okay, good. This is a dead end. I didn't want to go too far yet. Get everything wrapped up. Even the fan? No, you know what? Is that, I don't think that's a fan. I think that's a, what are they called? It's for, like, bingo. You put little bingo balls in it, and you turn it, and it spits one out. What are those fucking called? I think that's what that is. Where's everyone going? Bingo? It's Pac-Man, true. I mean, that would make sense given this is a day room, like a recreational room. Tumblers, that's just what they're called. That's what that looks like. It might be, it makes sense. Open suitcases. Yeah, everything completely covered. Oh, that's a nice detail. Some fog coming through the vents. Almost like they're wrapped in body bags. Very ghastly. This is the pharmacy area, yeah. You can see into here. You can hear the roaring of rain on the other side of the window. You can hear like the refrigerator running. And a whirring fan. Oh, thank you. New record? No. Our record was 10, I think. We have 9 now. I had to use one during the fight. I like this detail. Like, I don't know, it's just a cool way of doing it where you can't see out into the garden. The windows are opaque, but you can still see the water running down it, giving the illusion that they're see-through, but nothing out there is rendered. That whirring noise. It's about the folds on your dress, not the folds. Yeah, it's about your print and your ribbons and your ruffles. Not about your face, not about your body. That's what's so, like, I imagine great about Lolita, even though I don't imbibe, I know a little bit about it, is it's all about the dress. It's not about how you look. It's about the dress. The room completely goes dark and you start hearing Pac-Man sounds. But with everything shrouded like this, it makes me even more paranoid about nurses. Not nurses, mannequins. There are a lot of... They just blend in really well with this environment, and I'm very nervous about that. Thank you. Oh, give me more. Give me that, like, times 20. Please, I need all my ammo back. I had 100. Before that, I had almost 200. And then they started spawning in a bunch of fucking enemies in the hospital again, and I lost everything in that fucking fight. I lost everything. Give it back to me. Give it back. Please, my ammo. Is that rust or is that blood? We'll never know. Could be both. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number obscured, initial symptoms hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendations, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Evaluation card. Oops, my water. Kind of directly talking about James here. I feel I can fix him. I don't want to. Directly talking about James. He is hyper-focused on his end goal. As long as he doesn't stop, he can be fixed, quote-unquote. But then also still being, like... Still very in line with the personality type that we've seen of that deranged doctor. Patient 3141. What does that... What's that number refer... Because that's a very different patient number. It was 123 before, and now it's 3141. I'm trying to think if I know what that could... If that's referring to anything in particular. It's not a room number, is it? (3141). Is it a date? Wrong button. Hey, 0. March 14th, 2001. Does it have any significance? 3-4, or maybe even 314? I don't know. 3141 though. If that feels so specific. So specific. Oh god, I hope Maria's okay. Oh my god. We should like rush up to the second floor to find her. Maria? Oh, whoa. This is so very different. Still have this track though. Ah, and this is very good too. The giant fan on the other side of the chain link. Very Silent Hill 1. Wow. Yeah, this feels much more like if they were remaking 1 than if they were remaking 2 at this point. I mean, there's a scene directly in, I mean, I think a couple in 3 when you walk past something exactly like that. I mean, well, 1 and 3, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of my other saves. Get rid of the older reception office. No, let's do, since that's in the middle. C3, yeah. I'm still waiting to see something creep up behind James that isn't Maria during the save points. Fan does occasionally move. We have bed, IV drip. This also kind of reminds me actually of the mobile game Orphan a little bit. I think they didn't know if they'll ever have a chance to work on that. Maybe, maybe. It also seems like they're just including more of what they feel like is Silent Hill or what other people expect of it and what's come to be known of it and the other world, etc. At least to me, right? This kind of rustiness and industrialness and giant fans behind fences has become pretty synonymous. Okay, so I'm assuming we can't go that way. Unless James wants to, well, pull a James. What was all that? Something was crawling around. I swear to God I hear a rat. Staring into the abyss. There's like a fog. The sound it makes is very neat. It's almost like what I imagine the void of space to sound like. What's up, Noche? Or Nos. And Flapjack, how's it going, dudes? And Sirius. And with the dust, like particles or water particles hanging, also kind of looking like stars. It feels like we're looking into the void of space and listening to it. It sounds cold and trickling.
Oh!
Jeez. Thanks for the biddies. Decoyo. No. We just saved. He won't... No, he won't jump into the abyss. I know, I love the dust particles too. Like I was saying before, it feels like they're big enough to almost look like we're underwater. Like if you've ever seen videos of people lake diving, and they turn their big ass flood flashlights on, you can see all the what do they call it? I don't know, it's like krill and plankton and detritus and etc floating sea dust, in this case lake dust. Kind of what it looks like. Their allergies. Make sure you take your Benadryl. Have to go this way first. Yeah. All the muck and guck. Kinda looks like a smiley face. Do you guys see it? Maybe I'm going insane. Looks like two big eyes and a little... Maybe more of a smirk. Yeah, everything here is much more, you know, monotoned. Very, very different. The elevator? It wants me to go one way only, huh? May I go into the pharmacy? Cannot enter into the pharmacy again. But you see the dust in the room glowing like stars. There's this metal creaking that's like breathing as well, and the cold trickling. Benadryl in Silent Hill doesn't sound like... Sounds like a great time. I think something crackling down there. That's the sound of James's manliness. Sure, yeah. Yeah, there's that breathing as well, that open void, like something's living down there, barely writhing, barely alive. Maybe perhaps like a barely alive body at the bottom of a lake? Hmm? Oh, let's reload already. God. You barely have anything. It sounds like the elevator is alive. Alright, well... Oh, that's... Wait. Am I insane?
Oh!
Okay, yeah, I'm just insane. It's soon enough, Waffle, soon enough. We'll find them. Thanks for the biddies. I thought the black voids, marking the black voids, were like swirling for a second. I was just going insane. Yep. But it blocks off pretty much everything. You can go only 2 ways. We are on the 1st floor, so we can only go to the 2nd floor to go see Maria. Yay! Not access the 3rd floor. Save the gameplay. Save it. Speculative Pareidolia. I don't know that word. Is it Pareidolia? We need the basement. Right, yeah. Button. That's new though, but normally we can get there. If it doesn't have the radio game show, I'm gonna be upset. It better. I better still get that radio game show. I hope Maria comments on it too. Oh, we're vibrating. Damn. There's that breathing sound again. My whole chair was vibrating with that one. And there's a scraping, breathing, almost like beat. Oh god, what is that? Oh, wow. Can we access this way first? No. I love the texture on the floor. Oh good, they put- wow, that's pretty! Oh, this reminds me a lot of the clock tower, bell tower rather, in 3, in the church area. It's the term for seeing faces and patterns and objects. Ah, I love that. I knew it. I won't be able to concentrate until I take care of whatever that is. I love how they framed the save point as like a piece of the environment, a piece of art. How very cool. Very, very cool. We can go this way. Also, interestingly, only 3 pillars, not 4. And one of the chains is loose, only 2. Perhaps Mary Maria? Well, this one's chained at this one, and then it's chained up. Oh, it's chained all the way up there. That's going to open the door. Give me a second for that. This is beautiful, though. Wow. Very, very cool. That especially looks like it's under a lake. Wow. That green hue? How neat. I hear something. Almost sound like a garbled voice. I want to check something. I haven't heard my radio off in a while, and we... Did I accidentally turn off? Did it get damaged and turn off? Because I have not... There haven't been enemies in a while, but there's an enemy over there that I even vocally heard. And I feel like at that point we would have heard it crackle, so I wonder... what is the control for it? Is there a control for turning the radio on and off, or no? What if we... That's the flashlight, not the radio, you fucking idiot. It's on, okay. Almost sounds like someone talking. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ooh, that's nice. That's good. Okay, and this chain... Ah, leading to this door. Okay. I get ya. We are in the nurse's station, right? I think there's like a jump scare or something on the PA. Maybe not the nurse's station, but even that's all wrapped up now. Yeah, that green-yellow hue that they've added really feels like we're at the bottom of the lake. And this, that's gnarly. The noises here are nuts. Whatever that sound, it almost sounds like someone's talking to us as we're underwater, that garbled, muffled... Very alien-like, and then we have this fetid tub overflowing and churning. That's very cool. I'll definitely take those things. Ooh. Hold on. We're lagging. Dookie time. We got out of a dookie room not that long ago. How's it going, Michael? How's it hanging? The new stuff you're posting is looking fucking sick, dude. Very different, very fucking cool. You're of many talents. Yeah, take a sip of the soup. The cauldron's bubbling. Don't you want a sip? That's witch's brew right there, buddy. That is witch's brew. But again, perhaps to not only symbolize the filth that we saw before, but drowning. Oh yeah, we got lots of dookie here. Oh yeah. It almost sounds like a reversed voice speaking. So this goes all the way out here. Yeah, that gurgling and churning, it's so nasty. Thank you. And it sounds like it's being stretched out very gnarly. It's also... I'm having a hard time kind of directly comparing how this looks different or the same to the regular world, because the layout's quite different. A lot of the walls are knocked down, rooms are joined in. Like if we look at this whole area, it's all one big room. Hopefully any monsters don't hear this. Wrong one, Jimbo. Thank you. I wish I could do a better direct comparison, but it's so very different. There's this one person I follow that does lake snorkeling. And they film underwater a lot, and it's always like a whole forest under there, but it's this very deep, murky green where you can't even really see the bottom. It just looks like there's almost like a briny fog. No, I don't think it's brine. But it's usually this just murky olive green with these brown fingers stretching through and algae sticking everywhere, and it's a really cool visual, and this reminds me so much of that if you see videos of green... Oh, that was wet. Lake dives. This really, really feels like that. And that must be the point, right? all things considered. I haven't had any monsters yet. I know I heard... Oh, I hear one. Yep, there we go. Jinx. Olive smoothie with an algae chaser. Can't tell if that's a nurse or lying figure. It sounds really wet and squelchy, so maybe a nurse? Yep. Ooh, look at her! How cool. Alright, James. No, fuck. Oh shit. Very different. Okay. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And there's another coming. I heard her fucking heels clicking. Okay. So they can grapple me and come at me with knives now and slash me with the knife. These are even harder, and they're all like covered in this nasty black sewage. Gross. Love it. Okay. Wow. Well, say goodbye to all of our health items and ammo. I can hear over here. I thought the nurses before were tough. These almost have like black oil slicks all over them. They have the dark tights as well. Different shoes. These ones are flatter with a broader heel. Is she wearing the Louis Vuittons? She has the red bottomed heels. She's wearing the Louis. What a queen. I'm gonna die so much in this section, aren't I? I want to explore what I can first, and then go back to the chain, whatever it is. God. We had a moment of peace, actually, despite the boss fight. And now... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where is she? There she is. Oh, and she's fast. Fuck. James, you cunt idiot. What was that? I didn't even click the hit button. Oh, she got me. There's another! Oh, that's a mannequin. There's another monster somewhere. Ooh. I got paranoid and used a lot of bullets there. Thank you for that. I know I did, and she still fucking hit the shit out of me. Well, we're not doing too badly, but damn. She's clapped my cheeks hard, dude. Hard. We'll look at that in a second, James. Yeah, everything's just... Yeah, this room's a lot more moldy, though. As we enter into this green area, we have... Looks like more staining and mold, but everything's still very monotoned. Love the light peeking through there. And that mannequin, just by default, had a lot more blood all over it. Thank you. I don't want to drink it, though. I do want to save, but I hear something else. Oh, great. It's the gurgling toilet. Take a sip, James. It's your favorite. Come on, James. Oh. Trying to decide where I want to go first. Come on, James. Look at that. You love it. Oh, that's nasty. Nasty, nasty. He knows exactly what to do. He yearns for the clog. Okay, this way goes all the way down the hall. This way goes to the next room. I decide what I want to do first. Maybe I should go back and at least inspect the chains first. I was afraid it would start opening doors and things would start spawning in before I had a chance to really explore anything. But now I'm afraid that this is going to advance me too far. Oh yeah. That's gnarly, dude. You thought the bathtub was bad. This is James' deepest fantasy being symbolized in the game. Come on, James. You know that swirly I was talking about earlier, Tango? Get fucking ready. Okay, which way do I want to go first? I guess through here. I know he does keep looking. Look at him, look at him. He's like, oh, I want to put my hand in there so bad.
Big head.
Dunk me in there, I will. What's up, Vaughn? How's it going, dude? You have the overflowing nasty bathtub, you have the overflowing nasty toilet. And look at the festering shit. Like it's boiling. That is an organism. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucked up on the other side. No ass shot. Okay. This the women's locker room, yeah. Wait, is the poster still here? No. What did it say? J... ... We do, however, still have this specific locker where we found the shotgun. Is the shotgun here? Can't remember, but with the image of... I hear an enemy on my radio. But with the oath and then the picture of the two women facing each other, Mary and Maria. Thank you. Almost, I think 10 is our record. We might beat our record. Maybe. If they keep on restocking us, we might beat it. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Tango, for the Flesh Lips fight, how much ammo did it take you? Out of curious titty. Actually, anyone in here who's played. How many resources did it take you to beat Flesh Lips? Oh god, I hear my radio crackling. How's it going, Vaughn? It's Flubber. Oh god, not Flubber again. He's a scat man. Boyo. I also like, or I find very interesting, as you enter each room here, it becomes darkened, stained, waterlogged. That's kind of neato. You can tell where you've been. Neko used some shotgun shells, 1 or 2 healing. Yeah, I used, I think, 1 health drink, 1 syringe, and then you were here for your own baby. I was gonna say, if you only use some I used all of my shotgun shells and like 30-something bullets, 20-something. Sinks a lot of it. Hitting the grating barely does any. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, you must do more damage if you're facing the right way, but I wasn't really on that mode. I was in the mode of as soon as I see it, fucking shoot. But yeah, it took like 30 bullets, 12 shotgun shells, so all of my shotgun shells only had 12. It took like everything. And I was wondering, was that just me? Very carefully, James. Which way do I want to go first? Let's go towards... Oh, this... Oh, it's blocked off on this side? No, it's blocked off on the other side. Well, oh, it's blocked off all the way around that way, but let's go this way and then see if we can open that door that rounds about back into the main area. Well, being a fart face is expensive. True, that's why I had to use so much shit. Is this the toilet again? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I want a 10-hour ambient loop of this. Silent Hill 2 clogged toilet, Otherworld Brookhaven, 10-hour loop ASMR beats to study and relax to. Binaural sleep audio. This just rounds back to this room. So going under that door is unnecessary? I don't have to, I don't think. Or do you? Wait. Do you? No. Well, yeah, you do to get into the women's locker room, right? In 10 hours to help in your digestion. You've heard of the brown note? Get ready for this ambient track. Silent Hill poop toilet ASMR? Huh. Did they just make the sound of the summer? The clinking of chains. Yeah, now we're on the other side of here. Is that not my radio crackling? Not openable, but this is what door? Oh, one, right. One patient room. This leads to the front area. I want to see if this is unlockable. Assuming it is. It's not from this side. That's kind of surprising. But the chains do go all the way through and all the way down. Ooh. This is particularly menacing. This blockage. Into the abyss once again. YouTube channel, The Diarrhea God. It has a massive collection of pooping sounds. Fantastic. Great. Love that. Let's go here first. I always check out everywhere I'm not supposed to. Little notch in the wall. What the fuck is that for? Weird.
Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
True. Hold on, before we go up here. I'll go to the center room. I didn't think that I'd be able to enter third floor, I don't know why, but let's at least inspect the center room. Because I looked at the chains, but I didn't click on it or anything for fear that it would advance me. You can tell that I'm nervous because I've not ran at all. One, this is a new area, so I don't want to, but two, I'm very cautious. Is this prime, Mandarin? I was forgetting if it's mandolin or Mandarin. That toilet sounds like a monster area. I'm still expecting to find a nurse. God, the nurses here are not- they were already so hard to deal with in normal Brookhaven, and then they throw this at me. And then they throw this at me. And this broken chain. Where does it lead to, actually? The front door? Yeah, I hear things over there, yep. No, it leads all the way down this way. Okay, there's still other stuff. I didn't realize we could wait, what? Where did we come from then? How is... Wait, where did we start then? I thought we came from this way, but this is all different now. Wait, did they pull a blooper? Or am I going insane? Oh, we're on the second floor, that's why, dumbass. We started on the first floor, idiot. Well, because I hear a monster over there, I'm gonna do a safety save and then look at the chain stuff and then save again. Kinda want 2 separate saves here. Aw, but I like having my nice legacy sage. File saver or this one? Now let's take a look. Ah, they are still including the puzzle box. Very good. I was wondering if they just dodged it entirely. They did not. This is the Louise puzzle box. That's where the secret poop is. And we need key, a code, well, 2 codes. He's a horrible magician. Wow, this looks so much like the original. How neat. But it seems like by following each chain, we get, well, one lockdown. So where do we want to go first? I'm kind of getting a headache. I don't know why. No ta-da! Yeah, no voila! No magical sounds. Yeah, where's Maria, your magic assistant? Toilet boss fight! Yeah, that fucking toilet is going to turn into a toilet monster enemy. Are you kidding me? Sounds like one. Blowing bubbles with a curly straw in the monster toilet. We did make Maria disappear. True. Well then let's fully explore this second floor then before we go up to the third. Each chain leads somewhere. So let's follow this more copper tarnished looking chain. I also noticed that too, each chain also is different. So we know this one leads to... I think one of them leads to nothing, didn't it? Was it this one that led to nothing? Or this one might go to the third floor. This kind of more clean chain. The little twisty links. This barbed chain. Rusty. And then we have this flaccid chain. That is stained with like copper aging, that kind of turquoise age that you find on copper and bronze. You wouldn't really expect it on a chain, but each one being different. Yeah, he has a tummy. He got a paper cut. And then he ate too much dried mango and now his tum-tum hurts. Like, look at the color of my inventory. It barely looks different than normal. I'm not giving him a health drink. Maybe a curly, yeah, maybe if he got a curly straw, he'd stop being such a baby. He got paper cut on his tummy, so it really hurts extra because you don't normally get paper cuts there. I am not meant, because it's been so a while since we've dealt, been a while since we've dealt with the regular enemies. And yeah, we had the difficult boss fight, but like, I'm not prepared for the jump in difficulty with these enemies. Maybe this will be the time where I finally have to turn it down. I don't know, but like, I have to mentally prepare myself here for what's to come. Ooh, okay, I'm nervous. We'll follow the chain here in a second, but I want to finish exploring this floor. There's one that way too. I see a health drink. Okay, so this one's covered for now. Hopefully. That sound. So let's take care of... No, we need to move something over here. Okay, I see. I'm wondering if I'll be able to see the nurse through here and hit them preemptively. Oh, I could shoot them from here. I did hit her. I don't know if that second one did, though. I wish she would come over here. I don't have to waste bullets. Kind of worth it though. I don't know if she's fully dead. Ah! Jeez. Okay, so James won't... He won't push up against this. It almost looks like that's what we're supposed to move to get to this side. Oh, the siren-like call. I'm assuming we can go in there because I saw the health drink and there's a nurse. So I have to figure out the way in. I hate that I can't kill this one in advance. Okay, so the barbed chain is leading through that way. Interesting. Hey, Protostar, how are you doing, dude? Something in here. Something down the hall, too. I am flanked and it's making me really scared. The bed in there looks an awful lot like Mary's bed, doesn't it? Where? There you are. Hey! Oh, you're one of the strong ones. Fuck you, dude! Are you kidding? So many bullets wasted there. And health. That kind of really fucking sucked. Almost makes me want to reload. So C5 can be unlocked eventually. I'm assuming C5 will get us into the observation room, which will get us into L3, but I don't know yet. That sucked, dude. Oh, look at this hallway. The creaking metal siren, very good. God, this almost like, it feels like we're in someone's esophagus. I don't hear my radio crackle, but there could be a mannequin. Please no mannequin jump scare here, please. I heard... There's another nurse this way. Where? She spotted me, but I can't see her. Where she is. James, you idiot! Oh, glitch worked in my favor. Or kind of bugginess worked in my favor. Back up. Oh, fuck. That did not work in my favor. There's one behind me! I got so lucky the amount of times I did not get hit there. I got hit once by the nurse and once by... I don't think I got hit by the mannequin at all. But I should have been hit a lot more, all things considered. I was being way too ballsy there. I got a little cocky and I should have been hit so much. I'm wasting so much ammo, dude. Okay, where did I start off? Back in the bathroom area. Oh my god, my ammo. I really need to be a little bit more cautious. I'm just so nervous about how strong the enemies are here. Please no more mannequins in here. At least the mannequin went decently enough. I don't know if I shot it at all. Finishing an assignment. So you're treating yourself to a Twitch stream. There you go. Get some chillin'. Hell yeah. I know. Yeah, his hair is still flawless. I mean, he's been pushed through an elevator shaft. He fell through an entire floor in between the walls. He's been knocked around by monsters. And yet his hair, it going strong. It's the poop power. That's why he keeps dunking his hands in toilets, because he uses it as hair gel. An exploded urinal. This, you see, represents how frustrated James is by his circumcision. And every single time James uses the urinal, he has to look down at his circumcised penis, and he punches a hole in the wall. Thank you so much. That new scenario centered on Maria? What are you talking about, Protostar? If you're talking about something that I haven't seen yet, please try not to. I don't know what you mean by new scenario. I mean, you know, the part of the game that I'm in. So I wouldn't know. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know if what you're talking about has made it in or not. Because I don't know what you're talking about. So I have no idea. But you're playing Homecoming. Nice. Yeah. I like Homecoming. It gets too much shit. It's not a bad game at all. It's not a bad game. It's pretty good. There are definitely some flaws with it, but it's fun. Yeah, this here is sounding like a... Oh yeah, the audio here is nuts. Oh, you mean Born from a Wish? Oh yeah, I thought you just said the scene. The Maria's scene. And I was like, what? Oh, you said scenario. I thought you said scene. I was like, what are you talking about? I have no idea. As far as we know, no, there's no Born from a Wish. No, there is a, so earlier, when you get Maria and you're walking in Silent Hill, you can go into the yard of the Baldwin mansion, and you can find a couple little, like, callback scenes there. I think at least one callback scene, and when you enter there, Maria says something. She mentions how familiar this place is, and James asks if she's been, and she says something like, well, I don't know. Nasty, rusty bathroom. We love to see it. Okay, now we can actually go into C2. This goes... We can't enter it, but it goes to the stairwell normally. Welcome back from Atlanta, everyone. Sorry. But no, to answer your question, GD Protostar, no, there's no Born from a Wish. Sorry, I thought you had earlier said scene, not scenario. I misread, my bad. But no Born from a Wish. The closest thing we have is the Baldwin Mansion. You're able to enter its yard, see the white chrism as a callback scene to the original, and there's a short stint of conversation between James and Maria where she mentions it feels familiar. James asks if she's been there, and she says that she doesn't know. She has no idea. But that's as close thus far to Born from a Wish that we have. God, there's something... God, this is even... Like, there's something so much more violent and particularly sinister about this. I mean, not only do we have this kind of blaring siren, like a medical meltdown, we have the warm toned hues, the metal walls closing in, all of that combining with these two bloodied corpses laying here. Something about them looks so much more human. We see them as so monstrous before, just in the darkened hospital, because like they shouldn't be there. But this almost looks more like they belong here, and it looks like a murder scene, not fallen monsters who tried to kill you. Especially given how bloody they are. They are far more bloody than they normally are. Which, some of that is from James beating them. I hear string music? I do. But these ones, like the nurse here, has blood spatters all over her legs. And her arms, those I did not put there. You can tell the ones that I did have that streakiness to them. Like on either side of her hip, the center of her torso, and kind of around her head neck area. But the rest, she's just covered in it, and it makes them look so much more violently brutalized. Whoa, double bedpan surprise! Hey, do you guys hear that? There's like this chime that it comes through with a whew, that kind of waves in and out of the string sound. Oh, but also we're lagging, so let's render for a sec. Once the remake releases for consoles, maybe then we'll get Born from a Wish. I mean, it would be great if we did, but I doubt that we will. I really doubt that we will. Maria went through Born from a Wish and she really genuinely doesn't remember. I don't think she does. Like, it's kind of implied that she doesn't. At the end of Born from a Wish, she kind of just stops everything, walking down the street almost in a trance, saying James's name until it like fades to black, and then you hear the first opening lines where they meet each other. So I feel like it's kind of implied that she becomes depersonalized and only for him at that point, or that was when she was, you know, kind of created and almost had a moment of human until she was there for her purpose. Call that rigor more. Oh yeah, she's gripping that pipe. Like that shit is erect. And that's on rigor mortis, babe. Yeah, these rust stains on the wall look like scabs, look like decayed blood, places of body. A rotten bed with a food tray. Erect. Didn't Room release on the OG Xbox? Did it? Did it have an Xbox port? I don't remember. I don't know if them. That's what I'm saying. You can't tell if they're rust stains or scabs or blood or nastiness, etc. Yes, yeah, it was. I only knew it for some reason. I couldn't remember. I just was like, yeah, PC and PS2. Can you not? You should be able to, no? I don't see why you can't. I mean, can you not put your old disc into your newer Xbox? I don't know how backwards compatible Xbox One is. I don't know what kind of Xbox you have. It doesn't need to be ported to Steam Protostar. It's on GOG. It's on PC. $10. Suspicious Ravioli, thanks for the follow, dude. Decoyo, lavayacho. But yeah, I don't, is it not backwards? Again, I don't know what Xbox you have that you're trying it on, and I don't know what discs are compatible and what aren't. I was kind of under the understanding that, like, the vast majority of games are backwards compatible, but I can't be certain. Thank you for the 3 bullets. I am suffering. You have an Xbox One? Yeah, I'm not so sure about the backwards compatibility with that one. I want to say more is backwards compatible with 360. But I think even on one, they're pretty damn backwards compatible. I know it can run most, like, 360 games. I think. But I don't know about OG Xbox games. Well, it must. I think it should be able to run 360 games. Again, I think it's just more dependent on the game, and I didn't know that 4 wasn't. But yeah, it's on GOG. GOG rules. Great fucking platform. Do try it out. The port is missing some hauntings. I think that's the only issue with it, and I think maybe it's had some controller issues. But I want to say if the patches aren't finished yet, there's someone working on fixes to add in the old hauntings. Whole moment, speaking of 4. Hey, thanks for the biddies. 69, nice. Thanks for the biddies, dude. Dekoyo. Love you. This gloomy, bleak, cozy stream. You're welcome. Ah, this is the patient's room where the eye was. Right. Eye in the wall. Now it's completely gouged out and caved in. Fade into the abyss. Silent Hill 4 did invent holes. There literally was not a single hole that existed before then. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit. Free urinal. No hole fisting just yet. Exploring all these rooms first. Interesting. Ah, breakable wall. I was going to say, why is that waving there like we can get in? We can't get in through the floor. Breakable wall, that's why. That goes into the director's office. Needs a key? Needs a key. Wonder if there'll still be a save point in there. Can you see any monsters in here before we go? Another breakable wall. Ouch! My eyeball! Somebody gouge it out. I like how far in the distance you can see these ribbons strangely blowing in the wind like snakes. I think I hear a save point. I thought I heard the humming. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Where? Oh, there you are. James! Close one! My eyeball! No one's supposed to fist that! Oh, look at them all cross-legged, how polite. With the demonios. Aren't doorways a type of hole? No. Hole round. Yeah, this other world's so much more violent. In the original, it's very oppressive and depressive. Surrounded by enclosing darkness, feeling like you're drowning, shadows, and this is just like rust and violence and fear. In the yeah, shower. I still hear that like gee, not that, but it's like a bleep and then it fades and it goes dee. There's a string sound. Thank you for that. Thank you very fucking much. Please give me ammo back. Whoa, 8 bullets, that rules. Kind of want to save again already. Maybe we'll be able to get back to that side. Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, everyone's bringing up PT today, huh? Big day for PT fans for some reason. I can smell the rusty water already. Oh, I can't even take a shower here. It doesn't have little holes. Guess I'll have to make them myself. Damn. Remains smelly. God, yeah, the light just glowing. I know where that now leads. Gonna lead to the other side of, yeah. That we saw before. Isn't there a nurse in here? Oh, there is, and I killed her, right. I was able to look through and kill her. They gave us a lot of room to work with here, which is quite nice. So I kind of did waste some ammo by killing her. She wasn't a super strong nurse. But it also does feel nice to be able to enter a room a little unfettered. She's erect too. Damn, girl. Looks like she's straight jorking it. Yeah, you can see how blood-covered this one is. This is just the version of it. She's all clad in white. Even her hat, her dress, her shoes, her tights, all white. But the dress itself is, aside from the blood stains, free of the other staining that we've seen on some other variants, like the black or the brown kind of bile looking. She's purely covered in stark contrast with the bright blood stains. And you can see her head is a little bit, has a little bit of a more pink tone to it. This game does have mod support. It does. You can check out ModDB, or not ModDB, yeah, or Nexus, and there are mods for it. I have no clue when the movie's coming out. I don't think they've given us a date or anything, right? PT, I mean, I know a lot of people have gone through physical therapy, but why does everyone want me to try it? You have this, like, very specific kind of bloody, perhaps rust staining, but right next to the bed. That's interesting. That's very good framing, though. Oh, that is vaginal. That's yonic. Oh, you can't look at that and tell me that's not... Are you kidding? They specifically put this rusted, corroded wall piece right in front of that opening that you just broke down that happens to be slightly wet and bathed in a warm red light. I mentioned before that that hallway kind of felt like almost esophagus, like a throat. That's pussy, babe. That's very symbolic. Absolutely. I feel like we're going to see a lot of that here. Okay, so it wants me to put... Oh wait, first, before we do this, actually. That's pussy, babe. There is a healing drink over here. I forgot to grab. Ew. What was our health drink record? Was it 16 or 17? Does anyone remember? Oh yeah, and this bed especially rotten, filth covered. Yeah, it had, yeah, within like a day of it releasing, it had some mods. Yep, it does indeed have mod support. It's mostly just like character replacement, skin replacement, things like that. Nothing too huge. Yeah, I've heard of the PT GZ Doom, but there's also a Unity port of PT too. Just never bothered streaming any of them because I don't feel it's necessary, really. I get that we have to move it over. Oh, can we just... Oh, okay, no, I see. Yeah, I was going to say, wait, we need that for the other room, or to get into the other room where that nurse is. This is where I shot the nurse through. And I know there's a nurse in there, and what sucks is I can't... like... Because James is an idiot, he won't just move the dumpster stove, whatever this is, over there, stand on top of it, and then peek his little gun down the hidey hole and start blasting. No, no. He has to jump all the way down first and be as illogical as possible. Need that help. Actually, oh no, I can. Oh, but they're not close enough. Maybe if I hit the wall to get its attention. Maybe I can like get it over in that corner or something. We are following the chain. James, put the gun away. James, put the fucking gun away. We're standing against a wall, so he won't put the gun away. Actually, wait, are there two? I can't jump off of it. Aw, really? It says jump down, but you can't. You can only jump over. I think there are two in here. Damn, I should have said... Oh, wait, there he goes. Okay. I feel like there are two in here, so I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know why. I'm just extra nervous, so I'm gonna save. It's right here. The Doom 2016 treatment? I don't know, that doesn't seem to quite fit Silent Hill, does it? That'd be interesting, though. I mean, if you want that, you just do, what's that just flew across the fucking screen? I guess if you want that, you would just do, there's a lot of, like, Silent Hill maps for, like, Left 4 Dead. Like, custom maps for that, right? You just do that. And there's I'm like positive there are other Silent Hill mods for Doom, etc. Don't be nervous, I'm nervous, babes. Silent Hill maps for Left 4 Dead were actually your first introductions to Silent Hill. That's awesome. Here we go. Oh, did you see your slide? Why did I do that? Why did I get greedy? Son of a cunt. Yeah, I got really greedy. Well, it's a good thing I just saved. I was right in feeling nervous, chat. You died. Too bad. So sad, you died. Dude. Too bad, idiot. It's a good thing I knew it. There was 2 nurses. I knew one of them was going to be a strong one. Okay, so what I'll probably end up doing is shooting the first one a couple times in the knees, maybe trying to get 1 hit, and then jumping back so I can get the other one. Are you winning, son? I just died, so no. But my alarm to end stream did just wrap up, or did just go off, so I guess this is a good time to wrap up. And next time on Silent Hill 2, we will explore more of the otherworld Brookhaven. It's making me really nervous. Like, as if in the first place, Brookhaven wasn't making me nervous. Gino Dian, thanks for the follow, that cool you. It wasn't already making me nervous, especially when everything grew extra dark and they started throwing like the boss nurses at you. There was a lot. And GD Protostar, thanks for the follow, dude, that cool you. That was already like very much kicking my ass. It took me a really long time to get used to getting the hang of Brookhaven and spoon sauce. Never had you. So I think Otherworld is going to kick my ass even more. There might be a lot of reloading. I keep on saying maybe this part will be the, you know, the section where I have to turn down the difficulty to easy from normal, and I haven't yet. And I'm wondering, will this part be be the part? Curious, curious, curious. Maybe that'll be it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although it does seem like they're giving us back our materials. They loaded us up pretty decently before the Flesh Lips fight, and then you unload it all. Seems like they're slowly giving it back to you, but that kind of seems to be the order of things that I've noticed. When you start the game, you're very slow to get items, and then you get a bunch, and then in the apartments you lose it, and then you get a lot more. It ebbs and flows, and then, you know, after the apartment you have a lot less because after the Pyramid Head fight, and then it takes you all to get to anywhere where you are having ammo and healing items again. You explore the town, you start slowly getting more until you get to Brookhaven, and then that's where you get the most, and then the fight comes, and then you're drained again, and then we're slowly getting more, and then it's... I don't know why I said that like a million times, but I just am noticing this pattern. But I am so nervous for Otherworld Brookhaven. It's so much more intense. It is very different. I talked about how different this Otherworld is and why I suspect they did it. And I'm wondering, though, maybe in other floors or other sides, something of Brookhaven will still see that shadowy darkness, that oppressiveness. Maybe not, because it seems like after the power went out and the storm grew, it started to get more dark and more oppressive as they threw stronger enemies at us, so maybe that's kind of making up for that, and they kind of do their Silent Hill 2 Otherworld Nouveau here, but I think it's gonna kick my ass, and I'm nervous. But I'm very, very interested to see how everything has changed. I have a feeling that also, I mean, we've seen so far that there are less areas to technically explore. The game kind of tends to do that. It's a little bit more streamlined in that regard. but I'm curious how much will be explorable. I already mentioned before how it's so hard for me to directly compare Overworld versus Otherworld because it looks so different.
I don't know, man. I had like 69 med drinks and 69 syringes and 69 ammo for the handgun and 69 ammo for the shotgun, and I already had the rifle that I also had 69 rifle ammo for at this point in Brookhaven Hospital, and if you don't, seems like a skill issue.
Someone's been drinking that juice. Oh, speaking of the health drinks. I went to one of the import stores this weekend and got some like snacks and stuff. I'm sorry, I did already eat them all. I ate junk this weekend. So I didn't save any of them for stream. I wanted to, but I didn't. But at the store, they had like a like health drink, like a ginseng health drink, and it was in a very small little like glass bottle, you know, about yay big, and it was of a brown color with a golden label with a little golden you know, metal lid, and then it had a big old ginseng root inside, and it reminded me a lot of the health drinks from like Silent Hill 1. And I was so tempted to get it and try it on stream, being like, hee hee, Silent Hill health drink. But I did not get it. It was kind of expensive. It wasn't, so there's one health drink from Japan that looks really similar. Like a medicinal kind of energy drink that looks really similar to the Silent Hill health drinks. I forget what the brand is called, but it really seems like they're inspired by that one specifically. This one just like kind of reminded me of it. The bottle wasn't like round all the way. It was kind of like upside down pear shaped kind of, but the top was round. And the glass was clear, but the liquid inside was amber. So it just being like a tiny little ginger health drink really, yeah, I found it. Really reminded me of it. But it was kind of expensive, and then I didn't know if it was for a sale because they had like several large like boxes of it, and those were pretty damn pricey, and there was just one random one sitting out in front of all the boxes, but it didn't have a price or anything, so I thought maybe it like escaped, so I also didn't want to buy it because of that. But I did find a health drink.
Gamer alert! I found the health drink. This is ginseng root.
Had a real gamer moment. Lipovitan is the one, you know? Let me see if that's the one I know of. No, not this one, but this also looks really similar. Ah, God, I wish I could remember what it's called.
Gamer moment.
Actually. God, what is it? If I remember the name of it, I'll post it later. It looks very eerily similar to the... Oh, is it this one? Maybe not. It's also, okay, like a ginseng-based drink. This one, what's this brand called? Okay, great help. Ah, is it this? I can't read that. Is this the same brand? Fuck is this? Hello, help. What brand is this? It might be this one, but I don't know what it's called. Let me see if I can translate it. It's just like always oh, the Junker drinks. Y-U-N-K-E-R? That one. Junker? Junker? Well, this one, yeah. Looks a lot like them, but the other one I was thinking of is like, can't find the fucking brand name. Because every single page it's on just says Japanese traditional soup on vitality drinks and doesn't actually the label. But that's the other one I was thinking of, yeah. That looks a lot like the Silent Hill 1 health drinks. And I imagine they all taste pretty ginseng-y. But I want to see if I can find one of these without, you know, I don't know, in a store or something, so we can actually drink it. Remember where it is, in case you're in the... I will remember that. But I love ginseng and I love ginger. I bet these things taste fucking good. I really want to try it. I could hear air raid sirens in every sip. That's tasty. Yum yum. Alright, let's see who we're raiding tonight. Let me grab the raid message here. Thanks, Vaughn, for posting the links. Yeah, those are all my links around there. You can find my Twitter and my Instagram. And the Discord, and there's the Discord link as well. It's open to everyone, but... Excuse me, cultists have access to the cultist-only voice and text channels, and we do game nights in there sometimes. And movies, all that jazz. Also on YouTube, and I'm on Patreon if you'd like to support me there. My comms are open. That's the whole shebang. That's the whole shebang. I'm on Blue Sky now as well. I've been just slowly posting my art there. I think I'm gonna keep it maybe a little bit more art focused. Art and game focused. A little bit less about my like stream stuff maybe. But I'm not super duper active on there, but I've been checking it, you know, like every day, every other day or so. I've been posting my pieces over there. We are going to raid, let's see. Sorry, my headphone cord's dying, so I can't have any fuck with it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy. And no wonder I fucking have a headache. I got zero fucking sleep, dude. Who can live at that speed? I can't. I can't be on every like social media platform at once, which is why like I've been a little bit slower on Blue Sky because it's a lot. It's a lot of energy. It really is. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? We could watch some Stalker 2. Oh yeah, that just fucking came out. I still need to play Stalker. Wild after all these years, there's Stalker 2. No sleep game, rise up. Go to bed. Pretty much. That's how it would be. We could watch... We could raid someone. We haven't raided someone new in a while. Maybe we should do that? That could be kind of cool. That could be a little bit litty-titty, as the kids do say. We could watch some Dead Space 3. God, I forgot about how different Dead Space 3 is. Looks like Bayonetta. Yeah, let's go raid Crazy Gaming Days. I've seen them around in couple chats before, but I've never had the chance to catch one of their streams, so we're going to hang out over there. I hope everyone has a very good evening and gets some much-needed rest. Tomorrow, I will be back with more of this. Thank you dudes so much again for joining me and putting up with my pretentiousness about this game and me talking about the lore and depth and being really annoying about the symbolism and probably reaching, but thank you guys for sticking around for that. It's been really fun to be able to take my time with it and just chat about it in detail with you guys. Thank you very much for all the biddies tonight, much appreciated. We had Squirrel with 28 months of devotion, Sir Wind with 2 months of sacrifice, Anti-Prover welcoming half money, Fatty Bear Enthusiast joining the cult, let's go. We had Lap with 3 months, Spider with 15, and Nitro with 26, some fat, juicy sacrifices into the cauldron. Yeah, thanks everyone for enjoying this game with me. Hope you're enjoying it too. It's been a very special experience. And also, we just hit 50 hours in it. In one playthrough. World record slow run. Let's go. All right, now it's raid time. I'll be back with more tomorrow. Try to get their username right. There we go. True. Here is the raid message. You guys can copy and paste it into Crazy Gaming Days chat to give them some kind curses, and I will see you folks tomorrow.